That's good. That's nice.
Oh yeah, button is pressed. I can't wait till I don't have to have 15 different tabs open.
Mm-hmm.
And I could just have like one thing open.
But you just hit the button.
Yeah,
The stream button.
the go button. Alright.
Good title. I like it.
Yeah.
Dimitri was first.
Indeed.
Oh, YouTube wants me to give you money. That's cute. Fuck off.
Doesn't say Judge us channel member.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's been doing that every time I go to anybody's page lately. It's kind of annoying. Diddly ho, Gamerinos. He's Silver Knight.
Why did you say that?
That's because that's what Silver Knight said
that. Okay.
Oh, Xenon.
Sorry. I don't know why that was so accusatory. Minimize that.
Del Funky. Yoshin.
Del Funky?
Del Funky.
Oh, wow. It gets rid of, Top Chat didn't show just emojis. Weird.
Strange. Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Because you can emojis are racist.
I think it's because it
Did
thinks
you know
it's spam.
You remember it definitely does. You remember they had that thing where if you posted more than 5 emojis at any point in time, not even in one message, if you just posted like 5 throughout the course of, I don't know, a week, your fucking account would get banned. Your YouTube account would get banned. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah, that's how wild and rampant the AI runs at YouTube. There are no fucking humans.
They can't. They they have a team of like programmers scripting away 24/7 trying to get it under control, and they can't.
They have AI wranglers. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah. I like when it is out of control.
YouTube is just a robotic fever dream.
Hello, Aiden Eaglesfield, Lunacy, Mecha Bunny. Sorry, no Raid Shadow Legends today, Mecha Bunny. Mecha was really excited when I mentioned Raid Shadow Legends.
Mm-hmm. Undead Asylum?
He already did that. He already did that. That was where you got the ring and the...
Yeah.
Thing.
Well, I didn't do everything there. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill the boss.
You can go back later. Go back after you get the fast travel. They do wait a pretty long time in this game to give you fast travel. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's like, okay, you've been backtracking a lot. We're gonna like give you a break now. But, like, it gives you a good while to explore and, like, learn the world. So I guess it makes sense. That was a problem in Dark Souls 2, I remember, is I never really learned the world because you get fast travel right away. And then you just don't backtrack much. So you don't really remember things and, like, know where things are and... But I think that's actually by design because the world in Dark Souls 2 is, like, really janky. Like, things don't match up right. Like, you'll climb up a tower, and then you're, like, at the bottom of an area that you were before, and it's like, wait a second, how the fuck does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Don't need a map when you
the days go by,
learn the world by heart.
The water hold me down.
Actually, for Dark Souls 2, there was a map that came with the collector's edition. It was a cloth map, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Did it had a map?
Yeah, but well, a cloth map. I don't know. It's just neat.
Oh, cloth map.
Yeah.
My brain blocked out that for some reason.
Because usually you don't get maps of Dark Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's, I mean, it's not entirely helpful because it doesn't show you where everything connects. It just kind of shows you the general areas, I guess. So what are you're at 105?
Mm-hmm.
Did you play a little bit off? Hold on.
Nope.
Calculator. 5, 4. Okay, so 26.25 is where you can be.
Hmm.
This DS3 had more connected paths here and there, but most of it was still pretty disconnected and linear.
What was the number again?
What number?
27?
26.25.
26.2.
My Discord's a lot more chill than you thought it would be. What? What do you mean? What did you think it would be?
Oops. Ooh. Riveting gameplay. I know.
Found Birch Butterfly beat her and didn't find any path forward. Birch Butterfly. Esther said something about it being full of autism. Oh. Well, what, I mean, what brand of autism? There are many different paths to autism.
Mm-hmm. People spec into different classes. Quite bad.
What is this, Black Knight stuff? Oh.
I didn't actually see if my total even went up from that. I didn't pay attention to my overall stats.
Oh.
Oh well.
It's fine.
It's probably fine. Get your mom to talk to my mom so we can go hang out.
You sent me this really weird one once, so it was like, my mom said I can come over, but I need her to contact your mom so she can make sure it's okay, alright? You're like, and it was just like just a picture of a cat. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this? This is so weird.
He went in for 3. You greedy little bastard.
For threesies.
2, 3, poke. Double poke, get fucked. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm getting fucked.
Getting fucked in a corner.
Oh god, my Estes is big dick.
Yeah.
3, pop. Yeah.
A certain dragon horse hybrid stole the armor, though.
I can come over, but my mom wants your credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. This is someone's house.
Yeah. I think... Is this the room? I think you can roll into...
Go through that fireplace.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You have to destroy all the tables first, though.
Yeah. You
Wow,
gotta be
it would
sure.
really hurt to like roll into those things. They would not
I
break.
mean,
It would just be really
obviously
painful.
not, because I have a fucking fat cock.
Oh, it's so heavy that it...
Whoa-bah! Ooh, the pit.
Do you like this advanced darkness?
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Break all the things. Someone just be ready for a surprise. Yeah, I think he gets the... I think he understands.
Oh, you're telling me there's something funny about this room? Oh, that one's fucking alive. Okay.
That's the weapon you should use.
Huh?
The dragon's tooth.
I got a weapon.
Pay attention to the things that you get. Jeez.
I wait till I'm at the campfire and then I just scroll through really fast until I see big blue.
Oh, big blue.
Blue numbers.
Oh.
I'm right next to a fire anyways.
Yeah, now you can cosplay as Big Smashy.
Okay. Whoa. It freaked out a little bit. Oh, I got a club.
Yeah, so that armor, I think, is one of the heaviest armors in the game.
Cool. Aside from the stone armor.
Yeah, the stone armor might be heavier, but so it's the only one that's heavier. But also has the highest poise, I think, Havel's armor.
Mm-hmm.
So things you just keep attacking, and even if they hit you,
You don't get stunned.
you don't get stunned, yeah.
He used a stun. He used a stun. Look, guys, he used a stun. He disconnected. He disconnected.
I haven't seen the
Did you know
source
that?
material for that.
I say it. I used to say it to you all the time.
I know, but I don't know. It's like Brazilians playing League of
There's a
Legends,
little-
right?
Yeah, Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty.
Yeah, there's a kid recording on his iPad. It's fucking like it's so good it almost is like scripted, but it's not. It's totally real. But it's a kid. He's recording the TV on his iPad. So you know, whenever you get a kill in Call of Duty, at the end it does the kill cam in slow motion. He's supposed to do a one-on-one with somebody. You know, like a snipers only one-on-one. And he's like, oh, look, guys, he used to stun. He used to stun. You know, that's cheating. And he disconnected. Oh, yeah, he's a fucking, you know, oh, he got mad. He disconnected. And so he's showing the game, the round-winning kill. And the fucking TV goes black afterwards because the round is over and it's loading the next screen. It goes black. So suddenly there's no more light coming from the TV, so you can see the reflection, and he's in his fucking underwear, and his legs are spread and shit, and he like really quickly like closes his legs and like moves it so you can't see his reflection, and he's like, yeah, look, guys, he disconnected, and then the video ends. It's just really good.
That's really silly.
Just a real life moment. It's pretty good. Ah! Oh, fuck! I was staring at it too. Gosh, dang it. I'm fine. He doesn't get up?
No, go open it again.
Fuck you, idiot.
Usually those kill you, so he probably, yeah, isn't even programmed to get up because it expects to kill you.
I don't. Oh shit! 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 Roll the other way. Fuck! Oh my god. He's pissed.
Yeah.
Dude, he's pissed. Fuck. He's fucking pissed.
He's gonna get you.
No. No. Oh. Goodbye. 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 One more.
Bored on stream.
I don't even have like big stats. What do you mean it's supposed to kill me?
Huh, usually it does. Oh, were you mashing to get out of it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even press buttons. I thought it was gonna kill me.
Oh.
Oh.
I just always remember getting killed by mimics if I opened it. I mean, it makes sense they just do a set amount of damage, but,
Do mimics respawn?
no.
Oh, okay. They give 2,000 souls. Oh wait, there was a door. There's a lot of places here.
Yeah. I'm not really
It's
gonna
like a fucking castle or something.
tell you where to go. You just gotta explore, figure it out.
Hello.
It'd be good if you could shut the door. Goodbye. Hello, dragon fruit. Hey, breaks in.
Shit. Oh, I gotta be careful with that fucking shield bash. It takes all my stamina.
Hey, it's Silver Knight. Yeah. Hey, get him.
They used to be scary.
Yeah. Scary Larry, but now you have
Not anymore.
the ability to make them less than.
It isn't the soul of a hero. Hello. That's you.
Thanks. Oh, that's really it's really ugly. He probably
No,
deserves death
you're
for being so
beautiful just the way
ugly.
you are.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's gonna get spooky. Dark Souls has never been spooky.
Spooky.
If you think Dark Souls is spooky, you're a pussy.
Fat.
Who's in here?
Never
Oh.
mind.
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. I'm gonna come.
'Cause if he was from, he wouldn't call it. He would just call it Greece, wouldn't he? Because of ancient
Don't worry
Greece.
about it. They know that it was ancient.
He knows that it was ancient.
Yeah.
I come from the fallen empire of the United
What
States.
do you think you're doing there, young man?
Being sneaky.
3. Poke. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, that's also gay baby jail. Fuck. Well, fuck.
Okay, baby jail.
Shit.
Gay baby jail.
2, 3. Poke. 4, 3, whatever. Poke.
Three. Three again. Oh, it's Boo Boo.
Boo 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 boo.
Stop trying to bite me. What's going on with you?
Butt stain. Oh. Oh. Someone's got a bow. Oh, it was you. Fuck you. Two, 3. Poke, poke. Ah, I got greedy. That's my bad.
Squeeze the cat into the mic. Was it pee squeezing
Pea
time?
squeezing time.
Pee squeezing time for Boo Boo. Where's some scream juice over the recorder? Just took an arrow to the knee. It looked like he took it to the chest. It
I
was
took it to the fucking dome.
an arrow as big as he
my
was.
fucking clavicle. Just fucking pick the moves you're gonna do. Holy shit. Fuck. Gosh dang it.
I like the story where the dude made his cat unable to shit. I don't know if I want to hear that
What?
story. Unable.
Parry the overhead. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Again. Open window.
What, pairing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous view.
Gorgus. Still not allowed. Oh, why did it make the Dark Souls sound?
Because he said okay or something.
Oh.
I have to destroy all the furniture. I like the wallpaper.
Anal rodeo. Cowboy. You are not even the rootinest and tootinest cowboy in the wild, wild west.
Rootin' and tootinest. Cowboy times. Kind of a weird time to be alive. I guess they called it the Wild West for a reason, right? It was just like lawless, basically. No one to...
Kinda.
More like just no one to really enforce the laws. No, like,
Fuck you.
no one to, what's it? No, like, hierarchical system set up. Just kind of letting people organize themselves. But hey, you know what? Seemed to... People survived. I'm sure it kind of sucked, but... I don't know, a lot of mob justice, I guess.
I'm a murderer.
No one put the knee on your neck. Yeah. Okay.
His cat had constipation one day and he looked up how to deal with it. A gut massage could help, the online forum told him. So he gave his cat a gut massage and the cat managed to take a shit. He thought, hey, that helped. And so he started giving the cat gut massages and had been doing it for a few days until the constipation went away. But the problem was his cat got lazy and stopped shitting by itself. So now every time the cat wanted to shit, it would go to its litter box and start screaming for a gut massage. So he started looking how to teach the cat to shit by itself again.
Wow. What a piece of shit cat. Lazy ass cat can't even shit itself.
Where the fuck did I come from?
Somewhere.
Someone's angry. Mm-hmm. I'd rather not roll into him, but that's okay.
the slowly.
Was that like a true Dark Souls player?
Yeah, the
Am I learning?
Slowly allow yourself to get the enemy to get behind you and stab you in the back.
Oh fuck! I thought that I dealt enough damage to deal with that.
Well, backstabs kill them faster. Oh, you got him. Okay, there's no longer a market for cat shitter assistance. Stream suddenly became lower quality.
Did it?
Yeah.
For you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's good. He gets really confused and just kind of stops trying.
Bullshit.
You can time it just right so you stab right when they get up, right at the point when they're vulnerable.
And now for your friend.
How do I reject a 23-year-old virgin nicely so they don't kill my dog? What? What does that mean? Oh my god. Why does it get like this?
I don't know. My speed tests were really good right before the stream. But you know how the world works. Inconveniently.
Yeah, sure does. Test. Let me run a speed test real quick. See if it's me. It's me. It shouldn't be me. I don't. It rarely is. No, my download's fine. So that's weird. You there?
Yeah, give me one second. Sick.
Oh, is yours fucked?
Literally 40 megabit upload right before the stream, and now it's already dropped back down. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. It looks like it might be trying to come back a little bit.
Okay. It was fine for the first, like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I had 40 megabit upload before the stream. Golly, that's really gay. Especially now that I've sacrificed 6 hours of my life in the past fucking 24 hours.
Were you on phone with Comcast for...
I was on their fucking chat thing, and then all of a sudden then I had the fucking technician guy here, and he's like, yep, all your lines are fine. I'm like, yeah, I know, I fucking tested them myself. Like, I told you 10 times that they were fine. You know? So all the equipment is fucking fine. It's literally Comcast's problem. It is literally over-provisioning to the neighborhood. I know exactly, but no, you're not allowed to do anything. It's an infrastructure thing. So, you know, fuck me. I literally can't do anything about it. And that's really, really gay. So it might come back. It normally doesn't drop this early on. It normally happens at like 5 when people start getting home, which makes it really abundantly clear what the fucking problem is. It's, again, infrastructure and bandwidth.
Oh, their tubes got clogged. The internet pipes got clogged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's coming back.
You can change the provider. That's a funny joke. No, you can't. Technically, I can go with AT&T, but it uses the same fucking coax lines. If there's a fucking, you know, until someone has fiber here, whoever gets fiber, I'm gonna fucking pay for it. But no, currently everything's DSL. Buy Elon's satellite internet. That's literally will not work for the stream. It's a very cool idea, and it's going to be very cool once it's fully fleshed out. But you're deluding yourself if you think it would work for this application.
Deluding. Send a me tweet to Ted Cruz every time you die.
Oh, hey, put your shield back on, retard. What are you doing? Really? That's gay. Gay baby moment. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, good thing that other guy didn't aggro. That would have been really unfortunate.
Yeah. His job is to guard those chests.
They sure do put a lot of these guys. Is this their house?
Yeah, this is like their fortress.
Oh.
Or it's Gwyn's fortress, but they're like, I mean, I guess that means the same thing. Lots of dragon head everywhere. Yeah, just like my life.
Fuck. Oops. Silver Knight. Is it back or is it still garbage?
It's mostly back. It's a little bit choppy, but the resolution's good.
Why do I say gay repeatedly? Gays are nice. Say feminist instead. Because gay people are fucking gay. Are you retarded?
Oh, yes, Yashin Vion. Oh my god, this stream.
Are you Among Us? Among Us. I can do 720p, maybe, or it's
That
just
might
gonna be
help.
inconsistent and stupid.
I don't know. It didn't seem to help before. Oh, 30. Do 30 frames per second. 1080 30. Yeah, that should be better. That looks pretty shitty. Hold on, let me stop.
Great.
Let me stop watching for a second, and then I'll just close that. And open it up again. What, Micah? Nice. Alright, USA. Why be a furry when you can be a Transformers geek? Why indeed?
I guess I'll go into the chamber.
Seems better, yeah. It looks better now, but it's gonna go in and out.
Yep, yep, yep. Did I open the shortcut? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, he did. He just didn't notice. So he'll figure it out eventually. Just from 15 megabyte LTE connection is very Teluge experience. It's this Fortnite
Is that one
too.
of the new emotions?
Teluge, yeah.
I don't know if I want to walk on that. Golly. Oh my god. Hello.
This is a different blacksmith. He can do different things. Oh, you can buy large from him. Yeah, that's good. And twinkling. Oh, I think it's 2 of them though. Oh no, maybe that's you. It only has 2. Yeah. So you can upgrade your armor and weapons and stuff here. So there's different blacksmiths and they do different things. This one does the normal big upgrades. I think he does lightning. The other guy does. There's a guy that does like magic. There's a guy that does fire. So you gotta like find the blacksmiths to like get different things.
Mm-hmm. Um. Um.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I'm just looking. +10. Yes.
Alright, now
Strong sword.
to make it more, you have to ascend it or whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's modify.
Lightning.
You can change L or R. Or bumpers, maybe? Yeah, there you go. So there's like, yeah, at the top, there's like different pathways you can go. Great Sword of Artorias.
That one uses Soul of Sif. I killed Sif, right?
Yeah, you can do that, but you should look at, before you say yes, you should look at what it does. Because it might totally not work with your build at all.
What does it do? Oh, it makes the strength go up.
Great Sword. Wait. C to C. I don't know, this is confusing. Weapon type greatsword. It gives it plus damage. It looks like it puts everything to... It doesn't lower the, It weighs more. Oh, weight from 3 to 10. It gives it extra damage. And I think it gives it a unique move set. And it changes its class too. It changes it to a great sword from a long sword. So I don't
Oh, never mind.
I don't think that's for you.
Yeah.
And lightning is not really good for you because you have a bunch of points in strength and dex. Lightning.
Isn't it just damage?
Well, lightning takes away your scaling from see at the bottom it says C.
Oh, that's gay.
It takes away your scaling and gives it a base. It's high base damage, no scaling, basically.
Okay, so it's basically the end of its upgrade path.
You can.
I can't really do anything else with it.
The only other thing is you need to get the I think it's called Giant's Ember, and then you can upgrade it to plus 15, and that's just the normal, you know. So you can go. Mm-hmm. There's I don't know. It's complicated.
That's fine. I might eventually end up using the Black Knight Halberd because it has a really big damage number, but
yeah.
I guess for now it's whatever. Check on armor.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade that. You could buy Titanite from him too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it doesn't really do anything. Gives you like +1. Split damage means you have to punch through 2 sets of defenses, so it's usually not worth it. I mean, but that goes both ways. Like, if they have low defense... Like, if they're weak to lightning... then lightning is going to do more than a split damage weapon is going to do more. And that's kind of like... That whole issue is kind of like a more complex thing that you don't need to think about too much, unless you're trying to do like a super meta build. But the damage of the elemental weapons is so high that I like takes that into consideration too. So it basically just makes it so that things are pretty balanced. I think the best one is like Lightning Zweihander. or maybe it's Fire's Zweihander, has, you can get it up to like 700 base damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a shitload.
That's a pretty big number.
And that's with like, maybe it's Chaos. Yeah, Chaos maybe. And that's with no, but that's like the best that you can do, and everything else is kind of in tiers below that. And these guys have, if you notice you took some damage when you blocked, these guys have lightning enchanted weapons. So they do a little bit of lightning damage to you, even when they're hitting you with physical.
We do a little bit of damage. Well, fuck.
Yeah. But it's not all about raw damage numbers. I'll be careful about fighting him in here, because he might hit the blacksmith.
I was just going in there to heal. Oh, fuck you. Triple fuck you. I can't see.
You can't see.
Oh, wait. Did I just go full circle?
Yeah, I think so. Did you open up a gate?
I don't fucking know. Fuck you.
Well, there's an item that you didn't get, so you probably haven't been here before.
That's probably true. Is there... Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well... Nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hardly tell what you're doing, because it's hard to see.
Sick. Titty chunk.
Titty chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking.
I like the body shape of these. They look like rape goblins from a hentai. Japanese
Rape
hentai.
goblin. Lightning rape goblin.
You know the character. The stereotype.
Sure.
God, I cannot see.
Why? Was it too dark?
Yeah, it's really fucking dark. Oh, hello. Oh, I think I found the gate. Maybe. I might just die here. Yeah. Yeah. I did it.
Okay.
Well, now what to do?
Oh, I cleared up.
Go back to bonfire, I suppose.
You can't remember there's a bonfire down there, too.
There is?
Yeah, remember over there, across and up? That's where you... This is like the start of the area.
Oh. Emily, what did I miss? Did he beat the duo yet? No, I haven't. And apparently the stream quality is really shitty.
It's good right
my
now.
Fucking $100 a month internet. That was literally fine fucking 5.5 seconds before the stream.
It's not shitty, it's American. You talk like other countries have good internet.
It's the same fucking problem everywhere. Don't get all fucking weird about it.
Most countries
My
have
Serbian friend has the same fucking problem.
garbage internet. The UK has, well, a lot of Europe has absolute garbage. Well, they have okay internet, but the companies suck, so they charge you $100 a month for like 5 up and down.
Australia is probably the worst
and
by
a
far.
limit. Like, I have friends who can't, the new game comes out and they're like, oh, I literally can't play it because I have to download it and it will exceed my amount that I'm allowed to download this month, so I have to wait until next month to download the game to play it. I want to level up.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
$8 for 300 up and down. Yeah, but you live in cold land.
God, that fucking the bonfire sound gives me schizophrenia. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Is Russian internet good? How is Russia as a place to live? I guess you wouldn't know if you've never lived anywhere else to compare it to, but I always feel like I'm gonna be, like, thrown in a fucking underground cell for no reason someday and just left there to die if I lived in Russia.
I pay $8 for 300 up and down. With the government blacklists and all the other stuff, and your power going out when people use their air conditioners and all.
Is that a
there's
problem?
things to
Power going
balance
out?
out.
Yeah.
There's things to balance out basically every aspect, but don't just going, oh, haha, America internet bad is fucking stupid. It's the same infrastructure problems you run into everywhere.
Moscow's kind of okay, but you never know when they'll come for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to live in the UK. I used to want to live in the UK when I was a kid because I thought it would be
Harry Potter land.
Harry Potter land. No, I just thought I was like, I don't know what I thought. Yeah, I don't know what I thought. Just, people are nicer. I've never really liked American culture.
There are some pretty inherent nasties.
I like America as, well, how it's supposed to be structurally is it's more free than most places, even most Western countries. But I don't like a lot of the aspects of the culture in America.
Yeah.
And I never have. So that's the hard part, is like, I'll go to different places like the UK that I feel has a culture I would like more, but at the same time I might get arrested for hate speech for no reason.
I feel like
right?
most of the things, when I really extrapolate them, things that I don't like about America are effectively global in their influence. Just certain things like, America's is a really big emphasis. Everything is an ad, every consumerism, super crazy, just running rampant. It's like that in every city in the world. There's not a single place you can go that's connected and is free from that feeling,
I guess. I'm not really... I guess I am mostly talking about city. Because I've always lived in small towns and it's been fine,
yeah.
But when I do, all of the problems come from the cities, basically.
That's where, and that's why I say that so often, is every city is the same. Because they are connected little hubs. Every city fosters the exact same culture because you're cramming people into a tiny little box, They don't really feel all too different from each other. Do I want to be here? Oh, fuck you. I don't actually know where I want to go.
Oh. Well, you gotta explore. There's a lot of places you haven't been in this area.
Cool. Whatever. Just die and go back to the fire. Well, it's just one Estus.
A big Caesar same. Yeah. Well, what I don't like.
Child labor is awesome. Fuck yeah, it is. It's fucking sick.
A bass star. I like. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think I really was sad when I was younger because the being in school and being so miserable and it being so surrounded by such angry, dumb people all the time. Not just other students, but other the teachers and staff too. I actually had a dream about that the other day. It's kind of funny. I had more of a nightmare that I was in school and I had this teacher and she was just a absolute cunt, and I told her off.
You got sent to the office and
So,
they
yeah.
spanked you in front of
No,
everybody.
I said fuck you. I don't have to be here, and I left, and I left school.
Fuck you, I'm literally 30.
I know. Still have
Bye.
nightmares about high school. I still have nightmares about high school. I'm fucking 30. What? How old am I? 32, and I still have nightmares about high school. That's how fucking traumatizing it was for me. But yeah, more often my dreams are, wait, I'm 30. I don't have to be here anymore. That's how the dreams tend to end. So that's good, I guess, but I don't know why my brain continually like replays that part of my life. The worst ones are when I go to school and it's like the dream is army plus school mixed together, because it's like very similar. It's a very similar environment.
ROTC.
So army plus school. Yeah, that. Pod people often resemble a culture. Bacterial one. Pod people. Oh, the...
Fuck you!
You're just saying, grow up, move past it. High school's rough for a good amount of people. Yeah. Well, I can't really help my, what nightmares I have.
Yeah, just stop dreaming about it, retard. You fucking stupid or something? Learn to lucid dream. Lucid dreams. Can't say that, never mind.
Can't lucid dream.
No. Don't worry about it, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, I had some weird dreams. I had a dream that I had this, like, I had, like, a sassy black roommate, and she always had, like, 5 people over, and they were always just, like, if I came into the room,
Disruptive.
if I came into the room, they just all look at me and talk about me. That's how I lived. Like, oh, this is fucking miserable. I think in the dream, though, I was just like, okay, that was just like, whatever, this is life, you know? Yeah.
Fuck you. Nerd.
You feel the quivering.
Do I use the thing?
Yeah,
or...
use it.
Okay.
This is optional, but it'll relight if you do it. You relight the bonfire at whatever the fuck. So Lotric the Guilty, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with this.
Wait, do I have to fight all three? Oh my god. I thought the glowing white guys would be my friends.
They're his friends.
Oh.
You're an invader.
Fuck off, caster! Retard! Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't have my fucking Estus equipped.
I don't think you can use it when you're
Oh,
invading.
what the fuck? Wow, okay. This do be pretty gay. Okay, yep. Cool. Oh my god. Well, fuck that up. Do I have to run all the way back from the bonfire every time?
Yeah.
Wow, fun.
It's not that far away.
It's just annoying.
Oh, that's the penalty for dying.
Yeah. Boring gameplay that's inconsequential.
Oh my god, you're so gripey about
I'm
things.
literally just holding B! It's not fun!
They're in every game.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
like
fucking run in a straight line.
I like games better that just as soon as you die it respawns you right where you died with
I don't want to
no
respawn right where I
consequence.
die. I want to start the encounter again. I just don't want to run in a fucking straight line for literally 3 minutes.
Rest at the other bonfire. Yeah.
That's
do that.
I don't know what. Yeah, well, I didn't know it was gonna fucking do the whole thing. Playing it by ear. Acting like complaining about running in a straight line is a bad thing.
If it was the other way, you would complain about it for death having no consequence.
Okay, sure. I totally would. I would. This is totally the better option, running in a straight line. Very fun. No, game's perfect the way it is, doesn't have a single problem. Best game ever made.
Just what I hate the other bonfire, you can't jump the stairs.
I don't remember where the other fucking bonfire is.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Well, we'll just do that again
Hey,
from
Danny,
scratch.
Just gonna read Skyrim at Migrus and fast travel.
Yeah, that's totally what I'm complaining about.
Took me some time to get here today. Storming and command or something. Oh. Well, the stream's been super choppy, so probably can't see it that well anyway. Wait, who's pinging me?
Is it still fucked up?
Yeah. It goes in and out.
Is it even worth it to stream?
I mean, I don't know.
I guess it's up to chat then.
Yeah, if chat's fine with it being garbage. I don't know what I would play. Freaking RuneScape, I guess. Skylar just played Divinity Original Sin. I played the second one, but it was really, really boring. It was like the slowest paced RPG I've ever played. I can't imagine. I got the feeling playing it that it appeals to like a very specific kind of autist, you know? Because I can't say it was bad. I understood from playing it that it was like, okay, this is for a very, very specific audience, but that audience is not me. It's so etched into my soul to this time I can tell exactly what's happening here, even if it's 3x3 pixels. Yeah. Oh, hey, Haas. Thanks for the YouTube supporter thing. Oh, channel member. This bonfire is not closer unless you, can know how to jump the stairs and do, like, kind of a bug, shortcut, which I don't think you're gonna... Which I don't think that you're gonna do successfully, so I would not listen to chat.
Okay, it was a good time to wait to tell me that, I guess.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Till I'm basically already at the bonfire. It feels way closer, so...
I said something as soon as you, as soon as I realized what you were doing.
Is what it is.
Solaire, still hanging out.
Going a long way for some reason. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's other shortcuts from some of the doors that you opened, but I don't exactly remember where they are. So you just have to figure out the layout. Oh, that's a room. I don't think chat trying to give directions is usually not something that works out very well.
Same fucking thing every time. Left, left, forward, left.
Left, no wait, no right, no left. So it was the room you were just in. It's down here, like right there.
What?
The room that you popped in for like 1 second and then you turn around to fight that guy. Not that one. The one
There's
across.
a path in?
The one across from it.
What? This is the bonfire room.
Is it okay? So it might be up the stairs then, or it might be across the hall. One of these doors is a shortcut.
Xenon said it's on the other side. It should be this one on the right.
Yeah, it's this one. You up these stairs, and then you're gonna be right next to.
This gets me to the other flight, or
I think if you
oh
turn
wait,
around.
no, I want to go in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Now you're in this room, the big room.
Oh fuck you. Whatever. I'm gonna do the thing anyways. Oh, sick.
Wait, does... Oh.
And it's still gonna send me over? Yep, cool. Awesome. Go. Gotta keep that in mind then. Start this off with a handicap. Whatever, just fucking kill me. Do it from scratch. Don't need to go to where the sentinels aggro. Okay, I figured it had to be where the thing went last time.
I've confused things usually because I skip the shortcut by jumping over the spiral staircase, which you don't have to do if you got the short. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's really, there's a lot of different ways you can do it, but it's always gonna be confusing. So it's not usually that helpful to try to give directions in chat, unfortunately. Having traumatizing flashbacks. So yeah, remember, you only have to kill the host, so you don't have to kill those guys. It's easier to fight him one-on-one, obviously, than it is to fight 3 at a time, but you don't have to kill his summons.
Myself in a bad spot.
What I do for a living? You're looking at it.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What I do for living is put cats in wood chippers as a social experiment, yeah.
What? Oh, they go around shields. Okay.
Yeah, he's got the...
Cool. Sick.
Can you feel your feet clenching into fists? What are you talking about? Hello, Joe Mama. Why would my feet be clenching into fists? Internet problems, oh yeah. Having internet problems as usual. It's really annoying. At least Mage Guy is squishy.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, I'm pretty much fucked. Oh, fucked in a corner. I don't know where I am! Holy fuck. Why do they take damage right there?
I can't really tell.
They take like 3 or 6 damage.
Do they fall? Oh, you got him?
It doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Very nice. The guilty pay the price. There you go. You got all his shit.
Cool.
He did.
Now what do I do?
So now, well, you gotta go down there. There's a big switch in one of the, I can hardly see what's going on anywhere.
Open the door.
There's a big switch to open the door. Yeah, in one of the corners down there. So you gotta find that, or it's good to find that. And the boss gate is also in this big room. Now you suffer.
Open. No. You fucker. Oh, that was my bad. $3,000.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. Bring it back to Firelink Shrine.
There's
Yeah.
a fucking odor and I don't know what it is.
It's your gamer stench. Playing Dark Souls,
No,
you're developing.
it smells like fucking, like, meat and onion.
Oh. Yeah, body odor probably.
No, it's not fucking body odor.
Look, body odor
Something's being
smells...
cooked.
When you smell that smell, it's either, like, really fucking rancid body odor or some really good stew. You know what I mean?
It smells like fucking food.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's just a very strong smell. Oh, I don't like his attacks at all. Really big wind-ups. Oh, yep. It's your balls sweating? It's not.
Fungi on your balls.
Oh, time to go back to the other bonfire so we have a straight shot in and do this 400 more times.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls.
Woohoo. Yeah, it's totally about not making the game feel too easy. That's
Alright,
why
the shortcut
it's
is down.
engaging. It's fine.
Pikachu and Snorlax.
Oh,
Safe wait. I don't know if Jasker wants a bunch of tips about the boss.
I really don't.
Just let him.
I
Just let him
really
try to
don't.
figure it out.
If the point where I start getting, where I want to accept tips is the same point where I can pull you guys into the game. So it's, it's all good. I don't know who I want to attack first. Whatever, I don't give a shit about the souls. Fuck. Yep. Oh, might as well just try and drink it on the spot. It's not like I'll be able to run away and recover anyways. And slice. Poke. Yep. Cool. Alright, let me get some more coffee and investigate this smell.
Okay.
Is the stream quality even half decent for the fight, or is it still
Yeah, it's
fucked?
fine. It's fine right now.
Okay.
It goes in and out, so in 5 minutes it might be shit again.
Cool. I fucking hate that. People deserve to be shot.
Poor internet. Poor internet. Oh, my internet lives in Texas. I should get some coffee too. That sounds really good. I'm gonna get some coffee too. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. And get some coffee. Double coffee time. With Jasker and Koth. Double boo-boo time. Have to pick up boo-boo first. You don't want to be picked up. Woo.
you guys. It's your gamer stench. It's fucking homemade fucking sauce for baked rigatoni. It's fucking onions and garlic and stuff simmering downstairs. Fuck you. Monolith Preacher? Is that someone else who plays Stalker? Where did Koth go? It looks like the Monolith patch. Where's Koth? Is he here? Can you guys hear me? Koth is fucking coffee. Getting his Asmongold gamer funk on. Shut the fuck up. I hate Asmongold. That shit is so fucking stupid. I refuse to click on an Asmongold video because I know he's a fucking disgusting little goblin.
Wait.
He's a disgusting little goblin. I saw one video from him fucking like 5 years ago of him pulling trash off the street in his fucking gamer loft filled with like fucking 500 McDonald's cups. Fuck Asmongold.
Hello. Gamer loft filled with 500 gamer cups. They're not McDonald's cups, they're gamer cups.
I'm just talking about Asmongold. I fucking hate Asmongold. He's turned into like a fucking celebrity. He's just a fucking. I don't know. Okay, look, maybe there's something I don't see or something I don't get, but Asmongold's just fucking stupid. I don't know what else to say.
I don't understand I've watched a few of his videos, but it's like it's always Asmongold reacts to this, and he's just staring at it, going, "Okay, huh, okay."
Yeah, no, he's legitimately fucking like comatose.
Yeah, he just kind of stares at
fucking
it.
Brain dead.
Comatose. I don't get the appeal.
He was only ever a degenerate in the past.
Only ever degenerate.
And then all of a sudden, he became this fucking like streamer figure that
Wait.
people fucking link all the time.
Does that mean that
And he's
there's?
still just as fucking stupid.
Does that mean that there's hope for me? A stupid degenerate.
Well, the bad news is you have to get even worse.
Oh, I have to like have.
you have to drop even lower.
Someone needs to
So you
like
can be
accuse me of
reborn from
rape,
the
right?
ashes.
I need to get in like some kind of lawsuit for something. I need to get me too'd. Is that what they call it?
Don't be jealous. I promise you, I'm not jealous. If anything, it comes from a place of pity. I just don't understand. I mean, I guess
It comes
just
from a
means
place
that
of pity.
Everybody's is
Look,
brain
if I
dead
could
as
just play
days.
World of Warcraft with a fucking dead expression on my face and make millions of dollars.
Drool dripping from your lips.
Yeah, drool dripping from my lips. Oh my god, I would be the happiest. That's the thing. He's not brain dead. He's reached nirvana. That's what it looks like. He just plays Warcraft, fucking going cross-eyed and drooling, and that he makes millions of dollars.
You know what? I really can't argue with you there. He's reached
It's like with the oh my god. So I have a story. Do the DSP gamer stare. Yeah. Except you also see my desktop, and it'll just be like it will be that Griffin from Raid Shadow Legends, or a bird, whatever the fuck she was.
Yeah, when you literally get paid once you make your first 10 grand, fucking just having Griffin porn and some shitty MMO on a stream for 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
I'll know that you've reached gamer nirvana.
Big money doesn't equal happiness. Haas. It's that you've reached happiness, and you just being happy is making millions of dollars. That's true enlightenment. That expression, are you crazy? Have you seen his eyebrows go up and down? He goes, oh! He opens his mouth. He does like the open. Oh, I was gonna tell you.
Scaly calling someone degenerate. Whoa!
Oh.
Someone who plays Stalker having an opinion on the internet. Well, Mimi die now.
Oh. Awfully risky with your back exposed.
Well, it's either that or I die in one hit, you know? Like, I don't really have a choice. Fucking shit.
He pokey.
I don't know who I should fucking solo. I think I should solo fucking fast guy, but big fucko kind of
Fucko.
gets up my ass.
Yeah. Fucko kind of stoopy though. He doesn't quite understand pillars all that well.
I'm fucked.
Fucked in the corner.
Okay, no. Where did he go? Okay, he was just not capitalizing on that opportunity.
Yeah, he can't... His armor is... It's so big, but it's actually a normal-sized guy in there. He can't see.
Damn, fucking lightning. Oh, you fucker! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
We're getting a slideshow, but it's pretty intense. Asmongold's eyebrows go up and down at times that make no sense. Like, he moves them constantly and it doesn't match his words or emotions. They're on autopilot.
He's just a fucking wax figure in terms of intelligence and...
Well, he's like a Furby. His eyebrows go up and down and it doesn't really match what he's saying.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, anyway, well, I guess I'll wait till after the boss fight to talk about my sister. My fave boss duo is Samuel Rodriguez, then reload and save and do it again. Samuel Rodriguez? What's Samuel Rodriguez?
It's a man in an alleyway. Oh, fuck. Stop! Oh, time to die. Double juice, maybe? No. No. Yep.
This room was quite lovely before they started tearing down all the pillars.
Fucking keeps switching my lock on when I don't want it to. What? Oh, okay. That was a bullshit fucking hit. Oh, time to drink another Stussy. Stussy. Estes pussy.
I wish he could hit him and just fucking knock him across the room.
Yeah. It's almost like that hammer should collide with something, but it just doesn't because game rule world inconsistent, which is real cool.
Game rule world inconsistent.
240p makes this look more medieval for the aesthetic. What, you're watching it on a fucking scroll? What do you mean?
Watching it on a scroll, yeah.
Fucking shit. I'm dead. Oh my god. Shit. Can you stop switching my goddamn lock on? Uh-huh. Yeah, I wonder if I would have taken that hit or not had I not fucking flicked the stick at the right second. Yeah, that's really cool, dude.
And he has that.
Okay.
This guy not played DS1 before? No, this is his first time.
On top of that, I've never really played action games. Or whatever you would classify this as. I really only play shooters.
Dark Souls is kind of its own genre. But yeah, I guess
It's just like Dark Souls.
yeah, it's a Souls-like.
This is like the Dark Souls of Souls-like games. Oh my god.
He never played the suffer genre. Yeah. No, he's played plenty of stuff like Stalker. It's pretty much suffer.
It's the FPS suffer version. Oh! He hit a second one in there. Cheeky. Oh, holy fuck. Gosh damn, I can't tell if he's gonna do another fucking attack. Can you stop with the lock on? What the fuck is wrong with it? Mm-mm. I guess I dodged at the right time.
I didn't see what happened.
He made the whole floor electricity.
Oh. Yeah, he do that. Oof.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, well, here's where I die. Yeah, cool.
You're really good, though.
Let me change the side that coffee cup is on. It's my computer side. Oh, time to do the whole thing again.
Are they gonna tell Jask how to kill the woman and fight transgender Gwen in the basement? If he wants to fight that boss. Is there a point? So I found phase 2 easier than phase 1. I think phase 2 is easier than phase 1. So you just have one target. It's phase 2 is just patience mostly. Phase 1 is like really hectic because there's two things coming after you. Smog takes a lot of damage from bleed. He'd have to totally get used to a different weapon, though. I don't think that's something that's
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
That's surprising
Cool.
that hit you.
That's a really gay version of projectiles and how they should generally work in games. Cool. Holy fucking shit. Yep. Cool.
At least the stream quality is better this time.
That's good.
Are you happy?
It's one less person I want to fucking strangle. Whatever, just fucking kill me.
Did you investigate the smell?
Yeah, oh yeah, you weren't back. I was talking about it with chat. No, yeah, I told you it's not my fucking gamer smell. Retard. My roommate's making fucking homemade sauce for fucking baked rigatoni. Mm-hmm. There's fucking tomatoes and onion and garlic and
that's what I said.
Basil and shit.
That's what I said. It's either gonna be really good.
Not my fucking cheesy balls.
It's gonna be really good stew or really bad body odor. Those are the two options. When I smell that like, oh, homemade soup, I'm like, wait a second, I'm the only person in the house.
I could tell it was more than just onion smell. It had all sorts of
Asmongold smell.
It was very like almost like pesto. It's like Italian smell, you know.
But
it's a very it was very strong, and it's because it's, you know, he's sitting there simmering it all together. It's been simmering for like 30. I walked downstairs, it's even stronger. It smells good though. Jasker's cheesy
gross.
balls.
Shut up.
I don't
gross.
have cheesy balls, but my Canadian friend, he had a friend in real life who apparently a long time ago had a staph infection, like on his balls or something, and just had permanent Parmesan cheese ball smell.
Oh god, no, that's awful. Yeah. No, take a fucking shower. I don't care about what story you have, about what disease you've had. Take a fucking shower.
No, yeah, we made fun of him for it. He ended up leaving the friends group because we made fun of his cheesy balls and his Quasimodo GF.
Cheesy balls, yeah, but cheesy Italian balls is not something that you should like be telling people. Is the thing, you know?
Well, he didn't have to fucking tell anyone.
Oh, you know him.
Fucking odor.
You knew him in real life.
No, my friend knew him in real life. Yeah, Canada. They were in IT school together.
See, that sounds like bullshit to me. It sounds like he just didn't bathe often.
No, he did. He stayed over at my friend's house.
That's what people.
He just had
people always have some
cheesy
excuse.
Balls.
It was.
No, he had like a staph infection. It like fucked up the skin or something.
Did he grate it with a cheese grater? So it was like
God, I hope
flaky
so.
and looked like Parmesan and smelled like Parmesan. Mushroom balls. He had mushroom balls. So you have options. You can go back to like other areas and grind or like do whatever the fuck you want.
Statistically, really. I know I can do the fight.
Yeah, you totally can. It is kind of a pain. I mean, you don't even have to go back to
literally just annoying
other areas.
That's it. I could sit here and farm it out and just do it over and over again. It's just gay.
Well, that's Dark Souls.
Yeah. Well, that's okay, this is what every time I talk about Dark Souls, this is what I'm getting at though, is everyone refers to it as a fair challenge when it isn't. It's now whether or not it's by design is that's where it is. It's designed to be that way. Okay, that's fine. But enemies being able to hit through each other is not a fair challenge. You're overcoming bullshit. Not a fair challenge. You're not getting good at some master of combat and timing. It is getting good at specific enemies telegraphing moves that can hit through things. There's a big difference for how people talk about Dark Souls and what it actually is.
I guess I mean, I don't know what other people
refer to it as this bastion of fair, realistic combat that no other game has.
Well, I mean, I would say it has more realistic combat than most games. When it came out,
it has. Yeah, it does. And the character, my combat and all that feels great. It really does feel good. It's betrayed by some of the bullshit.
Betrayed by some of the bullshit. Yeah, well, it's not a perfect game. I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure some people think that, but...
And I think some people also take bugs and unintended things as conscious design choices. I'm not sure how many cases there are like that, but I think there's a couple. People are like, oh wow, it was so smart of them to do this, and I think no, I think that was on accident. I think that just kind of happened.
Well, here's the thing. You know how they made this game?
Huh.
They they hired a bunch of concept artists to draw like locations, and then they made that into a game. That's how they made this game. So not everything is like... That's how they did Dark Souls 2 as well, but it was even looser. That's why it is the way it is, with the areas not really making sense. Because they just took concept art and then made that into a game. Also, this game, if the creator talks about it, it wasn't designed to be hard. He just was like... It being difficult is a... product of the combat being rather complex.
Oh, got hit through the enemy again.
I guess if you don't really play action games, I'm trying to think of games where that's like a thing in like every game, but they've never really figured out, is enemies being able to. Oh, it's because you play shooters, and that's usually not how it works in shooters. Yeah, enemies hitting through each other is like normal in action games.
Well, I don't care if it's normal. I'm talking about like game design, just how the combat feels. It's fine if it's normal.
Yeah, I just think it's not something. It's not even something that I.
The way people talk about the game is that it's of this. It's just the perception, you know, because all I have is what people have been telling me about Dark Souls for literally, you know,
of course.
10 years.
Well, yeah, of course they're gonna overhype it.
And people talk about it a very specific way, and I'm realizing, as with most things, people are wrong.
Yeah, no, people overhype it for sure. I mean, one of the videos I was considering making is like Dark Souls isn't as good as you think it is, but it's still probably my favorite game. But it is, people do like overhype it. I would say this one is like the most janky though, and by 3 it's pretty good. Like if you wanted to play another one after this, I would skip 2 and I would just go straight to 3.
Why? You'd skip 2?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's right.
Really?
You were there when we... you don't want to play... I mean, well, you can play it if you want.
You didn't beat Dark Souls 3 either.
Yeah, I did.
What?
Sure I did. What do you mean I didn't beat Dark Souls 3?
We beat Dark Souls 3 on stream?
I'm sure I did. What?
Is that true?
Oh, let's see.
The more recent time we played it? Just get the fucking stab. Just get the fucking stab! Okay, cool. Sick, fucking cool.
Kath, you could totally do that, Michael Varel. 2 is the least favorite. Not on stream, you didn't. You stopped before the final boss. On 2, I stopped before the final boss. You didn't finish Dark... Where was I in Dark... Why did I stop playing Dark Souls 3? That doesn't make sense. I don't remember any point in that game where I would have, like, given up.
The only one I saw you beat was 1. And Bloodborne.
And Bloodborne, yeah. Bloodborne Knight definitely, like, Bloodborne is a game that you could just play, too.
I got greedy there. Yeah, my lock-on also wants to fucking pick whatever enemy it decides.
No, I like it. Getting greedy is good. Because it's you're learning to try to play faster, which is just generally more enjoyable. Eventually, you'll stop using a shield.
On the right enemy.
Eventually, you'll stop using a shield and just use a bigger weapon and just play super aggressively, and it's a lot more fun. I forget why I think you got to Anor Londo. Let me think. Dark Souls 3.
Switch to the other guy, please. Switch. Cool. I like the part where the lock-on system is literally just broken and trash. That's been a constant grievance through the entire game. Maybe it's my controller, but it works fine in every other game.
I don't feel like I've ever had a problem with the lock-on, really. Only if the enemy's really big and you're really close to it does the lock-on kind of bug out, but usually it's fine.
It fucking picks, it just swaps targets of its own fucking volition.
Oh, your controller is broken then, because that's not what's supposed to happen.
Once again, never had a problem in any other game. It's just when they overlap, half of the time it just seems to swap, regardless of whether or not I want it to.
I think it's because the philosophy of how the game gets played, the hunt for lore and understanding what makes them something that tests your resolve to see it through. What are you talking about? It's weird. Oh, it's an option you can toggle off. It's called camera auto wall recovery. Oh, is it a PC?
Oh, that sounds cool.
PC
Sounds like
version.
some auto magic bullshit that doesn't fucking function.
Okay, apparently there are options.
Fuck off. Cunt. Oh, yeah, you see, you guess who I didn't lock onto? And guess who I couldn't switch to until he was literally on my ass? Huh.
Epic meme video quality. Yeah, it's pretty shit right now. The internet's not working great. It's making... Oh, but that's the good thing is YouTube fucks up so much that people don't even realize that it's
it's on our end.
Yeah, they think it's just YouTube. That's
Oh,
pretty good.
fuck off. Default makes you lock onto something else when your lock on is broken. You will always want to disable that. Thanks for letting me know at the beginning.
I didn't know that was a thing. That must be a
Might
PC
do.
version thing.
That's fine.
Because I've never...
But
Hey,
all of the
thanks,
gamers
House.
who have been telling me to play, you know.
Sec. I don't know what sec is, but
Did he
thank
send
you.
sex?
Yeah, send me sex.
Oh my god.
Are you on... Did you get a link to the Discord through YouTube when you became a channel member, Haas?
Oh, he does the sit down
He
move
does
now.
ass mode, yeah.
Sick.
Okay,
cool.
Hey, good luck. Yeah, I
Ooh.
think Big Ornstein is the harder of the two. Alright, we might want to switch the game here because it's been pretty unwatchable for most of it at this point.
Sick. Just long enough to be frustrated with no victory. Very cool.
It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll do that thing where... Oh no, that still wouldn't work because if your internet's fucked up.
Yeah, let me run another fucking speed test. Yeah, let me just close the game for now. If it's fucking... It's not okay if it's fucking interpolating and going back and forth. That's fucking retarded.
It's a Jazzer's kind of game. Well, he said he doesn't really play games like this usually. But it's good to branch out and be frustrated.
Literally just tested at 35 megabits per second.
Oh.
So maybe it's Discord in this case. Did it have the yellow exclamation point?
I wasn't looking at that, so I don't know.
Because it's literally perfect speed test.
Is he enjoying it? Well, you don't really enjoy Dark Souls. You become engaged in Dark Souls. It's like the same sort of thing when you play Tarkov. You know, you it's frustrating and you hate it, but
I think it's a good game, but I think it's extremely overhyped. I think most people, when they talk about Dark Souls, are kind of full of shit.
They might not be talking about
it
one
is its own
specifically.
thing, and it deserves to be popular because it's its own thing and it's original. It is good, but it's not the fucking golden lamb that everyone makes it out to be.
The golden come.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, my speed tests are fucking perfect. Unless Dark Souls just kills my internet, but no, because this has happened
it's
before.
mostly an offline game.
Well, and this is just in general has happened before, but I wonder if it's actually, you know what? Like fucking 15 websites went down today.
Oh yeah.
Big things. So it might actually be data center problems.
I think we're having like infrastructure collapse that nobody's talking about.
Yeah, no, PlayStation Network, Amazon, um, Crunchyroll. Yeah, everything had a big spike in problems. Steam. Yeah, something went down. Google, Twitter,
Can't wait for Jess to play Sekiro.
AWS.
Sekiro would make you tear your gouge your eyes out.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. If I get better at Dark Souls, then maybe it wouldn't. But
Sekiro is a game that I can't even beat. It's like too hard. It's too hard for me to even want to be better at it.
it's a DNS provider problem. YouTube wouldn't be affected. I mean, it looks like literally everything is affected.
Well, yeah, but we're going through Discord, so it's not. We're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about Discord.
YouTube uses Google servers. I mean, Discord.
Discord uses Google servers?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So it would be just as affected as everything else.
Sekiro. Yeah, I've never beat Sekiro. I got to Owl. That's how far I've gotten in that game. And then the second time I played it, I didn't even get to that far. Fuck, well, what do you want to do for... I guess I can check my Dark Souls 3, thing, right?
I'm just trying not to say the N-word because of my fucking internet service provider. Even though I guess technically it's fine right now, but... you know, you're literally getting paid a fucking bajillion dollars every fucking second, and your shit still sucks. It's inexcusable. Inefficiency really pisses me off. And every company that provides fucking infrastructure, everything that's supposed to be fucking managed, people who are making literally billions of dollars, and shit still doesn't fucking work. On the grand scheme, this applies to everything. This is AT&T hiring literally 200,000 people that sit there and barely make spreadsheets for 8 hours a day. It's just fucking... everything's inherently retarded. And the internet having problems is what it really makes that exemplary for me. Because it... and I don't mean this for the streaming, because the streaming isn't my work. But this still affects my work because it affects my ability to try things and to make things happen. It limits my flexibility when shit just doesn't fucking work for no goddamn reason. And that's very, very frustrating. And then we're stuck with... I don't know. It just pisses me off. I'm trying to say the N-word. I'm trying not to say the N-word. I'm a crybaby and I can't accept the fact that nothing is perfect and sucks. Yeah, it's not like we just had to stop a game on stream because something doesn't fucking work when people are getting paid literally billions of dollars and it's their job to keep that thing working. Look, if the internet was a fucking community-driven project, I wouldn't have an issue with it, but it's not. I work and I pay for it and I get overcharged for it and it still doesn't fucking work. That's the part I don't like.
Haas, did you get in the Discord? Absolute pause. I guess to break at the speed of light windows. Did I check out the Vangers game? No, I didn't look at that. So I don't know what to play. All I've been playing recently is RuneScape.
Play RuneScape.
That's the only thing that I care about. It's gonna be really boring, but I guess we just talk about stuff. Let me change the stream title. How do I cross something out? JK, it's a RuneScape stream. Well, we'll just call it that. Okay. What is this? Oh, birds. I was drawing birds.
This is your torture stream now, Raiden.
Read your emails to us. God, all my emails are spam. Menial labor digitally. Yeah, that RuneScape is like menial labor. Menial labor simulator. Okay, let me share with you. Let's see, stream RuneScape. I can't believe I'm gonna play RuneScape on stream. Oh, it broke. Wait, why'd it break as soon as I tried to stream it? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, it can't handle the screen capture. I think that breaks it.
Yeah, we need to use vmix. In theory, we can do an SRT stream to each other. We'll see what the delay is on, and if it's comparable to Discord, then we'll just be able to do that because it'll be peer-to-peer. But
let me try again. How do I join Discord server?
Oh, it should automatically work. You know, because things work all the time. It should just work. It should have automatically thrown you in there. You're a member now, right? It should just work.
Yeah, it's totally broken. Yeah, I can't even stream RuneScape on to you. I might be able to do. Wow, I've never had that happen with a game before. It totally breaks it.
Let me see. Let me look up Discord.
What's that?
Screen share.
How does that even make sense? What even happens?
Brokey. Action bar flickering. Stream keeps crashing. Discord screen share. No. Oh my god. What? Is it flickering and like freaking out?
It was flickering a little bit, but it's mostly just like a black screen that's like flickering a little bit.
Whole screen or just the clients?
What?
I don't know. Hey, Jess. Yeah, I know he wants in the Discord, but it should just work. Maybe he should quit being such a crybaby when things don't work. It's not like he paid money to get in or anything. The way that fixed it for me, go live, look at the top of the box that opens, it will say applications and screens. Click on screen. So you can share your screen, I just won't hear it, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. That doesn't matter anyway. Okay. RuneScape sound you don't need.
Is it on full screen or windowed?
It's on full screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I need to go to share my screen. Share that screen. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, nope, that broke it too.
You're sharing... You should be sharing like your desktop or like your screen.
Yeah.
No, I can hear sound. You didn't do it right.
Oh. Okay. This is fun.
Do you have a go live button?
Do I have a go? Yeah.
That's what you were clicking?
No.
Oh, do that.
No, I did click that and that broke it.
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, hit screen and then there's applications. You click
over
over
I gotta
to
get screen. Yeah, screen one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
That just shares the whole thing.
Oh, it didn't broke this time. We're gonna play. Should I put on sound or no sound? I usually don't play this game with sound because I watch like YouTube videos and stuff. I guess I could do like a really small noise. Small noise.
Is that a small noise?
Yeah, small noise. Small and wet fart. There is this. Oh, yeah, I was trying.
I mean, if there's no other sound, you might as well keep it on.
If there's no other sound, I have to remember how to get to the sound settings. There you go. I'll just put things down very quiet. Okay. It's linked to your Discord. Why would you? Yeah, you have to link your Discord to YouTube. But Jasker can get you in if he when he decides to forgive you for
Yeah.
whatever it is you said.
Yeah. I can.
Oh, fever spiders. I have to kill fever spiders. All right. So I'm doing Slayer. Oh, I have a gem. No, I need my Ecto.
How many people were watching during the Dark Souls part?
I don't know. Probably around 30.
Okay.
Or people go to... Yeah, it's going to drop down if I'm playing RuneScape. That's the thing. That's you say, oh, people don't come here to watch the game. They come here for us. But the game matters a lot.
Well, if we had more spectacle, the issue is the game is the only thing on stream. Jaskas? Yeah, try asking a little nicer, maybe. Maybe bend the knee.
Bend the knee.
Yeah, maybe kiss my fucking ring, and I'll consider it.
It's super laggy too. Why is it so?
What do you mean
laggy?
it's laggy?
It's super laggy.
RuneScape?
It doesn't happen when I'm not. It's because I'm streaming it.
Okay, open fucking Task Manager right now and pull it up where I can see it on Discord. Pull it up for RuneScape.
I'm telling you, it's hold on. What is my thing? Task Manager.
Just slide it over to the right. You see GPU. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine.
I should be
why
fine.
Would it be choppy?
Because... Oh, no, it's fine right now.
It's fine now.
Yeah.
It was probably that weird. Some games you have to tab out, tab back in, and it fixes weird shit.
Yeah, maybe. I have to kill fever spiders. They give you a fever unless you wear the Slayer gloves. Task Manager, RuneScape, stream, Dragon Porn, Dogecoin. My Dogecoin bit miner. Wait, what's it called? Bit miner?
Bit sniffer.
Bit sniffer. I don't bow for no man, made for dragon, I can do exception. Jesker's,
Big talk for a dude who isn't in the Discord.
Jesker's, what's it called? A fuckkin?
I'm always fucking.
A cumkin? I wanna make my own, what's it called? Original species. And it's just called a cumkin, and it's just like a goo monster. White goo monsters. Do you think it would catch on?
Cumkin.
Cumkin, yeah.
Like other kin, but just come.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Speaking of...
Yeah.
We had the Comcast man was here. And while he was here, he was outside checking the line, then he'd come back into the modem. So during that, one of our friends stopped by and said, hey, I've got to drop this car off at the mechanic. Can you drive my car and, you know, pick me up and drive me back home after we drop it off? And my roommate was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So we're sitting here talking, and he lost his work, his credit card given to him by his work. So he was having to get a new one mailed out. And he was in the middle of saying, man, I feel like a retard. I lost that card. And as he's saying that, the Comcast man starts walking up the stairs. Total stranger. My friend hears it, doesn't turn around, assumes it's my roommate walking up the stairs. He's in the middle of saying, yeah, and I felt like a total bag of... And I'm like, oh man, because at this point, the Comcast guy is literally on the top step walking right behind him. And I'm like, oh, he's about to say shit really aggressively as the Comcast guy is right there. And he doesn't. He says, I felt like a total bag of cum. Right as it literally the Comcast man is within 6 inches. He's within cock distance.
Yeah. Cock
of my
distance.
friend. And he says, yeah, I felt like a bag of cum. And he just kept walking. And I said, I am so sorry.
Why would
that
you
my friend
apologize
was
for that?
vulgar
What?
around you.
Why would you say? Why would you apologize?
Because
That
it was funny. I was laughing. I didn't stop and go, oh
you
my
go,
god, I'm so sorry. I said, haha, I'm sorry. My friend's retarded. Like,
no, you have to say you have to say when the guy comes down and like pretends like he didn't hear that. You just yell "come" right in his ear.
Come. He said, come. I'm gonna come. Guess what? I'm gonna come.
Yeah. Do you guys want to see my collection of chinchillas? I collect chinchillas in this game. Hold on, I have to finish killing these fever spiders for my Slayer task. Only 37 more to go. Oh, so about my sister, yeah. So I was, what was it? Okay. So I've already seen all of Naruto, right? But she remembers watching it when she was younger, but never finishing the show. So he's like, we should watch it all the way through. I was like, okay. There's like 700 episodes in that show. It's really long, and I've already seen it all. But I'm like, okay, it'll be fun to like watch it again with you. And then when we try to sit down and watch it, she's always on her phone and like not I mean, she claims to pay
woman moment.
she claims to pay attention to the show, but it kind of doesn't. And then I thought, I don't know, maybe she's doing something. She's probably like talking to people, friends and stuff, like whatever. So but then one day I look over and she's not like texting her friends or doing anything. She's watching fucking like brain dead cosplay e-whores dance around on like TikTok or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? we're
extreme woman moment.
It's like man, that like
I diagnose you with female.
that like, so now I get kind of like upset when she has her phone up, and then she's like upset that I'm upset that her phone is up, and it's like I've seen this before. Can't be off the phone. And the thing is, the episodes they're like 20 minutes long, right? So it's not even don't use your phone. It's don't use your phone for 20 minutes. Like, use them between episodes, or we only watch like 3 episodes at a time. So even if at worst, it would don't use your phone for an hour, but it's like, it can't handle that. And so
she wasn't interested. She was afraid to confront you and say no to Naruto with you. No,
she's the one that wants to watch.
She's the
Naruto.
one that wants to watch it. She's just addicted to her fucking phone because she's a woman. Literal dopamine.
I didn't suggest, hey, let's watch this really long show that I've already seen.
TV show on in the background, phone in one hand, salty crunchies in the other, add nicotine into the mix. It's literally dopamine gaming. Like, that's how it works.
Yeah. We're doing RuneScape, and I assume the Comcast is doing BS again. Yeah, you assumed correctly.
Actually, it said my speeds were fine.
Well,
so I think that might be Discord in this case.
Yeah, we have some really fucky things. I don't know if I don't think this is like hidden information or anything, but when I was in the army, anytime Google was having a problem, we couldn't like do anything because everything was powered by Google and on the army computers. So let's say you need to like issue orders or like send emails or whatever to people to like tell them what to do or how to proceed with like some kind of mission or something. You just can't, because Google. It's like, great. So Google basically owns everything, if that's the case. Yeah, everything's powered by Google, it seems like.
Use TeamViewer instead. They are not optimized for gameplay.
We've tried about a dozen different fucking things, and none of them work very well. Discord's the most consistent.
Yeah. Aside from our own streaming server and some of the vmix stuff with SRT. I was hoping NDI5 was going to be the solution. Finally NDI5 comes out, and the one feature they're delaying is the one that I was waiting on. So still don't have NDI5, so we're going to try an SRT stream possibly tomorrow or over the weekend, and see if that works. We're moving towards a techno-fascist oligarchy.
Techno-fascism. Dude, techno-fascism sounds like the new song, the new European Swedish throat pop or whatever the fuck thing
Use
is.
pre-recorded gameplay and then comment to pretend to live stream. That's fucking retarded.
I'm pretty sure people do that.
They do.
Oh yeah,
100%.
that's literally what reaction channels are. That's what Asmongold does. I could watch other people's YouTube here. Let's I get my webcam out and watch other people's YouTube videos and have me just like staring open mouth, like cross-eyed the whole time going, "What? Oh, we could watch
Just have it loop every 20 seconds. Don't even like have a consistent hour-long thing of you staring at the screen.
pretend to live stream." Oh my god. You could probably set up like an AI that basically you have pre-recorded messages and then it just has like it does things like when someone donates.
Michael.
Yeah, when no, when it donates, someone donates, it waits a second, it goes, "Oh, hey, thanks for the donation," you know. And it has like 5 variations of that. And then just have because you don't see my face anyway, but I could have like the little dragon avatar up, you know, and it's like, "Oh, this is face tracking." Yeah, but it's like not really. It's just pre-programmed.
Yeah.
And they just stream every day.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Always great to have someone from your town.
What if you reacted to political videos? Why would I don't even...
That's worse than brain dead gameplay.
Yeah.
That makes your brain fall out of your ears faster.
I don't know. I don't even like to watch political videos because it's just like I used to be into it and used to be like, oh, I want to educate myself. But the more I did that, the more miserable I got, and until it just became, I already know what the answer is. People are doing something really stupid and they're like destroying their own lives and everyone else's around them with their stupidity. That's what it always is. I don't need to watch more. I don't need to keep up with what the latest stupid trend is.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's still going and it hasn't
I don't
stopped.
need to know what new thing we're calling racist this week. It's who cares?
I stopped as well for aside from my schizo shit that I like.
Yeah, but that's
as far
that's
as, like,
funny.
you know,
That's like
actual
memes
politics and
basically.
stuff. Yeah, exactly. Actual politics I stopped. I tried to watch a Tim Pool video at work. I was working on stuff. And it was like a 20-minute Tim Pool video. I was moving stuff around. I was sweaty. So I was like, okay, I'll watch this while I'm taking a break. I legitimately almost fucking fell asleep.
Well,
sitting in a fucking plastic chair. I almost passed out.
Tim Pool was really entertaining during the Trump election, but after that I stopped watching him because it was just boring shit. But yeah, once they
he's better now because he's being radicalized. because he's literally driving himself insane. With just like how absurd everything is, and he's like, why don't people see it? Why don't people understand how stupid this is? It was kind of entertaining. I did kind of like it, because he used to be such a little, like, he was a baby, you know, and everything was okay, and he's like, I'm just trying to play the rational, like, you know, I'm not aligned to any political ideology.
I'm a centrist.
And now he's like, buy guns, buy canned food, like
turning into an Alex Jones type guy.
He's an insufferable fence sitter. Not anymore. He used to be. That's what I'm saying. He used to be really boring because he was just like, oh, I'm watching stuff, and now he's like he's like Alex Jones.
Yeah.
So. But even then, I can't, like, I already know it. I'm so deep down in the hole that even I'll fall asleep watching Alex Jones, you know? Nothing anyone can say to me is new. Nothing new under the sun. So.
This is my chinchilla collection.
Oh, nice. Well, you have like a home base?
Yeah. Well, this is my farm. Yeah.
Is that like an actual location, or is that every account like has one?
Every account has one. You only see your own stuff, but everyone's
Mm.
is the same. All of, yeah, none of them are doing anything. So they grow, and you breed them to have they have different traits, and they do different things. So you breed them to try to get like favorable traits, and then they give you
Hmm.
resources and stuff. I have
You
terrible.
watch Nick Fuentes? No, I told you that's the most recent thing I watched was one Temple video, and even then I almost fell asleep. I don't watch any political stuff
Oh, this guy's really good. Hold on. Oh,
unless it's stuff like like Mouthy Buddha and stuff like. I'll watch stuff like that, but I
mouthy
don't care about the
Buddha.
political sphere. If it's not talking about deep state Satanism and shit, then I don't care. Because I don't care what anyone thinks what is actually going on. Like, everyone's wrong. Everything's rigged. There's no fucking point in playing along with the game.
Okay.
God, this sauce smells good. It's making me hungry.
So RuneScape has moved into this like era where basically there's a bunch of like Facebook games. I know Facebook games get like a bad rap, but imagine a bunch of Facebook games where you have like shared currency among them all, and then you can do other things in the game too. So the whole farm thing is kind of like a Facebook game because you don't really, it's not super active. You just like check it, and put in the ones you want and then feed them. But you have to feed them based on like shit that you get, and you can grow crops and stuff. And I don't know, it's just fun. It's just like I can listen
I
to
think it's
audiobooks and
gotta
play this
be
game.
Discord.
What?
Yeah, it's gotta be Discord. Like, when you move the camera, it's like 5 pixels.
Oh, on
So
yours.
it's just
Oh.
yeah, but it's fine. If it's fine, it's fine. It's 100% okay. Don't worry about it.
Food has run out in the southwest pin. Which one's the southwest? Oh, those? Oh, okay. I have to get
Ironically enough, I watch that stuff to help stay sane sometimes. Lamau. Yeah, me too.
What stuff do you watch?
Uh, don't worry about it.
People
The
who are
the conspiracy stuff.
people who are crazier than you to help you stay sane.
Well, no, but just that other people see in between the lines to some amount.
Well, yeah.
Not the flat Earth stuff, or really out there Nazi base on the dark side of the moon with the lizard people shit. I watch that for entertainment. That's fun. I'll have some fucking literal schizo rambling in the background for 3 hours. But other people, just following up on the Epstein shit. It's like, okay, here's like legitimate state actors who have gone to an island where you explicitly and specifically go there to fuck kids. Like that helps me stay sane. Because it's like, okay, yes, they're actually bad people doing bad things. And,
Knowing
if
that
they abolish the First and Second Amendment, maybe we can be bunkmates in the gulag. I'm not going to end up in a gulag, buddy. Sorry. Hopefully my KD is higher than one, but you're not going to find me there.
I didn't feed them this morning. And now they hungry.
Is it real time or in-game time?
It's based on real time, so it's like hours. Every hour they use 1 unit of food per thing in the pin, so
Will they die, or you just don't get bonuses?
they don't die, their stats get lower, and then they don't breed as often, basically.
How long does it take for them to get back up to speed?
Every hour it's either their shit like increases or
Getting
decreases
better, or
by
going-
10%,
okay.
yeah. So up to 10 hours to get. But I don't know, it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, this pin is full anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Oh, no, well, it's not completely full, but whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking about the ATF with the Texas suppressor stuff if they try and do some raids in state.
Yeah.
Because that'll legitimately be, like, I'm either going to kill or be killed. So, sucks, but that's how it do.
hour-long refractory period. Pathetic. Yeah. What do I need to do? What am I doing? It's a question I have to ask myself all the time. Oh, I unlocked a new ability. Assault.
I've had that one unlocked for a while.
What does it do? I don't even know where it is. Is it an attack? Wait.
So what mode is this? Because there's
What
like
mode
fucking
is
like
this?
there's like 10 different ways to play RuneScape, right?
What do you mean? Oh, there's well, there's two main versions of it, if that's what you mean. There's 2007, they have it how it was in 2007, which is like for the people who like nostalgia too much, I guess. And then this is the modern.
And that's old school. And
Yeah.
this is RuneScape 3.
This is RuneScape 3, yeah.
Okay.
It's old school. Old school's RuneScape 2. Original RuneScape is like it's like paper cutout graphics. I don't even know how to describe it.
I got my first China flu shot yesterday. No babies for me, I guess.
That's okay.
Yeah, I hope your testicles fall out.
Testicles fall out, shrivel up, and fall off. Where's my... I literally don't know where my...
Hey, Koth, say hi to my roommate Brianna. You're on our big TV, smiley face.
Hello, Silva. Hello,
Hi,
Brianna.
Silva.
Oh.
Hi, Brianna.
Hello.
A lot of self-control
50%.
not to say the N-word.
Wait, do I have it right here? Oh, it went right here for some
What's the
reason.
worst thing we can say? Are we on speakers in like an apartment? Big cummy cocks, cock and ball torture. Come in the hole.
You like this too much.
I like people being afraid.
Oh, afraid. Why would they be afraid though? It's not them that would get in trouble. You
Well,
take,
they just have to turn it down really fast. They're like, oh shit.
you take the burden on yourself. Still waiting. Oh, sister's home. Hello, Brendan.
Damn it, I just got here. Exactly. There you go. That was just for you.
Teleport. People who play this game are really strange though, because so there's a million different ways to quick travel everywhere. So you barely do any walking, because over the year, this game's like 20 years old, right? So it used to be you ran around everywhere, and then they started adding little items that were like convenience items that you would unlock that would let you teleport to different places. But now there are so many ways to teleport everywhere that it's like you barely walk. It's like the Jetsons, right? You're just teleporting around, and people online still complain. It's like, oh, I can't believe that it's I running from here to those like bears over there would be like, oh, such a far distance. And I'm serious. All the guides for like quests and stuff, it's like, oh, here's 13 different ways to get to this spot so you don't have to run there. And it's like, it's literally 10 feet away. What are you talking about? They're completely insane. I'm here because I'm a noob at RuneScape. Oh. See? RuneScape attracted people.
What do you mean, see? You're the one who said you wouldn't do it. I've been telling you to do it.
See, RuneScape is a good idea, Jasker.
You piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking wring your little neck.
Oh, God, I hope so. I have to kill 115 brine rats.
Oh.
What the fuck are
Right,
brine
salt?
rats?
They're the ones that you keep in the jars full of salt water.
Keep them in jars when you open up the pickle jar from the store, and instead of a pickle, there's a rat in there. Okay, I guess I'll hairless, bad temper generally for they be spotted while looking for a pirate. Oh, they're in the fucking cum caves. Okay.
A few months back, I went to the store and my friend grabbed the headphones and listened to you for a few minutes. Apparently the topic was otherkin, and she got really confused.
That's good. I could talk about otherkin. I mean, if I'm gonna make videos that like appeal to a very like specific audience, might as well go all out with it, right? Just talk about dragon dicks and otherkin. Oh, can I even get into that?
What?
Oh yeah. What?
You talk about otherkin like there's something to talk about.
Well, it's like a whole spirituality. Like there's something to
Sure.
talk about.
Yeah.
I've made like one video. I've like two videos, but one is a joke about otherkin. I could make video content about otherkin. I could literally no, but I mean like I could literally be like, I had this dream last night and it meant this, and then talk about, you know, on the hills of North Lorien mountains where the great Nashiri roam, and like talk about fucking dragon shit. Are those the brine rats right there? They are. Okay. Wait, those brine rats are level... Oh, they're level 50. Okay. Alright, so I'll pick all sounds like
I just thought Otherkin was retards on the internet.
No, it's like a whole... It's like a spirituality. That's the point. I mean, it is...
Are you a spiritual man?
It is kind of... No, I don't believe in any sort of, like, soul-based magic. I don't... I used to, like... Well, here's the thing. Raw rat meat. Do I want that? Well, here's the thing, right? Like... I used to believe in things, because when you like believe in because I used to be a Christian, so when you're a Christian, magic is real, right? That's just it just is. And you have to, and you believe in like spirits and ghosts and demons and all of those things. So why not Otherkin, you know? But then I stopped like believing in Otherkin at the same point where I like stopped believing in any sort of like supernatural or spiritual thing, which was, I don't know, I want to say I don't know if I ever really believed, because it always seemed like, so when I was a kid, sure, because you don't know any better, right? But by the time I was like 20, I was like really questioning, like, this doesn't really make sense. And then actually it was going to college, and basically I took like Bible study classes as like electives, well, religion study classes as electives, which is mostly going to be study of like Judeo-Christian stuff. But then when you start like looking at other religions and seeing the similarities in them, and seeing like why some of them are the way they are, and it's like, oh, it's all bullshit. It's all shit people made up, like for various reasons, but usually just to like explain the world, you know, and to have stories. And then I just like, so I started to realize, like, I don't know, it's unnecessary. Like, there's no reason for me to like believe in like a god, because it doesn't need to exist, basically.
Can you scoot over? You're sitting on my tail.
Oh, wait, what were we talking about? Otherkin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got kind of carried away there. Otherkin, so... What about...
Hold on, let me hit you with something first.
Okay.
Can you make a series of videos explaining each specific tag on E621, such as oviposition and accidentally gay?
Accidentally gay? I'm not familiar with accidentally gay. I do like...
These aren't my glasses.
Unwanted cum shot. Oh, what? Religion needs to forge apes into humans. Well, that's the thing, is I think maybe it is necessary for some people, but it's not necessary in that God needs to exist for the world to make sense. It's just that they need to be told, don't kill people or big man will shoot lightning at you. Right? They need that.
Don't kill people, or there will be most people, if they know that there's no consequences, most people will legitimately turn into little fucking goblins.
Yeah.
That are horrible.
Little goblins.
And that's the side of religion that people tend to not acknowledge. That's that enlightened atheist point. Well, if everyone just understood that there was no God, everyone would do good all the time. And it's like, no. People aren't. They'll literally do the exact opposite. They'll go fucking insane.
You know how it is, based on if people are, but the thing is, I don't know if it would make a difference, honestly, because people kind of are how they are. Like, people who are cruel use religion to justify their cruelty, and I've seen that. I think it was I had a roommate, I talk about him a lot. And he kind of demonstrated that to me. That was like another point of me, like, not, you know, what did you call it? Like a milestone, like a thing, like a was seeing
Turning
how
point.
he was very religious, but he interpreted everything to like justify his own like likes and dislikes, and if he wanted to be cruel, he could justify cruelty and violence through
Oh
religion.
yeah, that's the dangerous side of it. Is it has to, and that's where you get the holy men and the people who can tell you no, right? There still has to be an existing power structure to enforce the threat. Basically, as soon as someone says, "Oh, well, I can mold how religion applies to my life," it stops being a governing tool, right? It has to remain a hierarchy. Otherwise, it falls apart. Because then I can justify killing somebody because it's in the name of God, right? I get to make that call because I'm using religion as a tool. Whereas religion, to be used effectively in policing a population, there has to be an authority above the individual still.
Yeah.
You can't let them take it and run. Otherwise, they do as they would do anyways. So, it's a tool like anything else.
Yeah. Anyway, it the way that I kind of measure it is you look at people and can they...
Same reason people don't make suppressors and automatic guns behind closed doors, because it's against the law, even if you won't get caught. It's like, oh, well, because someone might come in and force it,
Shoot, what was I saying? If you can interpret religion, it's not religion, it's a sect. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, is that there are an uncountable number of sects of Christianity. And the thing is, people, this is like in general though, like with general, not general morality, but like with specific morality and religion, people don't agree. They never agree, but they don't get to that point in the argument where they agree, where they, everyone thinks they agree. Everyone is like, oh, it's common sense. This is common sense, and they all agree that common sense exists, but they don't, because they don't agree on what common sense actually is. And so it's the same thing with religion and all the different sects, even of the same religion. They're like, it's like everyone can agree that God exists, but then they will not agree on what that means exactly, on what God is,
Right.
and so they don't actually even believe in the same religion, really.
And what text you have to follow and what you don't, and yeah.
So they just think they agree, but they don't agree. And it's probably the same with anything for like any faction. But that's one of the things where I got this from hanging out with like furries and stuff a lot. I come across a lot of people on like what you would call the left, right? Or the left, I shouldn't say right at the end of that. They call them people who are on the left, but they don't put themselves into the same groups that people on the right would put them into. If that makes sense. So like, I've watched like more like left-leaning YouTubers talk about all the different factions, and they'll put everyone on the right into one group. They're like, oh, you're all neo-Nazis, basically, right? But themselves, they have like 7 factions, and it's like, oh, it's these people who believe this and these people who believe that.
And prim type gabagool.
Yeah. And that's one of the biggest problems when it exactly. And that's one of the biggest problems when it comes to actually trying to have a conversation, is because the left and the right do the same thing to each other, which is they put each other into like one very broad category when there are numerous factions on both sides, and then kind of in between factions, because it's not just that there are like we're talking about people like on the right. It's not that there are just let's say 2 groups would be like conspiracy theory people, and then like I don't even know what alt-right means, so that's like a probably bad one to use, but let's just say
Well, that's the thing. It's so vague and
It's
blurry that
vague.
it doesn't really. It's so wide of a category with no real defined edges, and that's really our categorical tools running amok is how we talk about things, because it's like, oh, it's the left and the right. It's like, well, that doesn't really cover everything, and oh, well, it's hyper specific. Well, that doesn't. It's not big enough of a general group to mean anything anymore. And yeah.
It's just there's like overlap, and it's like a Venn diagram or like a spectrum of like
Yeah.
different beliefs that different factions have, so it's hard to even put them into these categories. Even if I was just going to make 5 categories. Hello? Oh. If I was just going to put them in, I wouldn't even know how to put them in the categories, because you have people and it's like, oh, the communists and the anti-fascist. Hello.
Did you tell them about Sir Comes a Lot?
That's my sister wants everyone to know about her 4 boyfriends.
There's 3.
There's, what are their names? It starts with it's
Married guy.
Well, Fireman,
Fireman. He's not my boyfriend though.
Fireman, married guy, Daddy, and Sir Comes a Lot. We have names for them. Yeah.
What?
Oh, baby.
You didn't hear?
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean no?
No. What did I miss?
I told Daddy about Married Guy today.
Oh.
So now he knows about... Daddy knows about Married Guy and Sir Comes a Lot. Sir Comes a Lot knows about Married Guy, and Married Guy knows about nothing.
Okay. What about Fireman? What does he know?
Nothing. He sucks.
Okay.
He's single.
I thought you liked Fireman.
I mean, he's like okay, but he's kind of boring, and he's not anything to chase after.
Okay.
You know?
What? Okay, so everyone in my chat is like a turbo virgin, right? So what are your, like, come closer to the mic.
Okay.
What are your like top 3 ways to like impress or like, I don't know, have a girlfriend or whatever?
My top 3 ways to have... Wait,
What
okay, what was the
advice would
question?
you give to some turbo virgin autists who desperately want to not be lonely?
The current rules are
Okay,
that you chop your
well,
cock off and pretend to
girls
be
are
a woman,
bitches,
and then
we're all,
sexually
like,
assault
crazy.
women.
So the biggest thing is, like, you have to ignore us. We don't like that. We need attention. If you don't give us attention, we get mad at you, but then we give you attention and let you know, hey, why aren't you paying attention to me? And it'll probably be something, like, really mean. But the longer, like, you hold out, the more it makes us want you. So there's that.
So don't give them
There's, like,
attention.
All sorts of, I mean, if a girl is mean to you too, it means she likes you. That's like a normal thing, I think, for
Yeah.
everybody, right?
1, learn to love yourself.
Well, if you're able to like get to the point where you just don't care, I mean, that's kind of like what I do for the most part. I just don't care, and I'm really mean to men, and they like either they think I'm joking or they think I'm like really nice and sweet and wonderful, and I'm like, okay. So like not caring is like a good way to like get people, because like I said, they like the chase. Everyone likes the chase. It's fun, exciting.
The chase is fun.
We all
I
want what
love
we
chasing
can't
women. I'm really out here trying to normalize
dude,
chasing
that's
women at
crazy.
night,
Don't smell bad.
sprinting full speed.
That's like a good one. Women like when you bathe every day.
Yeah, we were just talking about Parmesan cheese balls earlier.
Yeah, no, you bathe every day and you like you smelling good. Seriously, put on deodorant like twice a day and stuff.
No, your natural musk is intoxicating for women. Don't listen to her; she's lying.
Do I bathe every day? Yeah.
You bathe every day.
I bathe every day, yeah.
Yeah, you do. And it like makes me not hate you.
Yeah. I like being not hated.
Yeah, you never like smell terrible, so that's good. It's like a quality of women. Yeah. And then this stupid compliment. I don't know. Stuff doesn't really work on me though. Like I don't know. I think that's like normal stuff though.
What is?
All of that, those things.
All those things are normal. Yeah.
Those are like normal things that people like. I don't know. It's really like ass backwards. Like if you like confess your feelings to someone and like tell them you like them or give too much or whatever, they won't like you anymore.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Yeah. So like.
Yeah, there's nothing left to chase.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
You played your hand.
I'm this. Oh, do I have another headset here?
Do I have a headset? Oh, it's like a Xbox headset.
Oh, I don't know if that'll work. I don't think I have another headset here. Otherwise, I could plug you in so you could hear Jasper's remarks and your comments.
When I told Daddy about Mary Guy, I
Woman
legitimately thought like I didn't think he was gonna get jealous or really upset, but I thought he was like, oh, so are we ending this? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh, okay. And I thought that maybe he would want to stop though, because usually like guys don't like to. I don't know. I don't know. I thought he was gonna get his feelings.
Get his feelings?
Get in his feelings, and I think he kind of did, because then he just started talking about fucking me more. So.
Oh, we forgot about Pretzel.
Pretzel.
Your fifth boyfriend.
Jesus Christ, his number's blocked.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. This like, okay, so this is prime example of Oh, that's a dude. I'm positive that's a dude.
Pretzel had a bunch of 55-gallon drums full of battery acid in his garage. We don't talk about him anymore.
Fucking Michael.
Uh-huh.
He trying to get me to send
Michael.
him like nude pictures, like completely unwarranted. I'm not even flirting with him or anything. I'm just being mean. See, this is like a narcissist. I'm just being mean to him. He's always been an asshole, but because I'm being mean to him, he wants me more. It doesn't even fucking make any sense. Like that's not like real.
Is she fucking retarded? Attention is attention.
You just...
If someone wants attention, it doesn't matter
and
what
he said,
kind it is.
His justification for me sending him like a nude was because, what the heck, ain't like I haven't seen you a million times before. Wow.
So he wants you to send him more nudes?
Well, because we haven't dated in, it's been almost 3 years, but because he's seen me naked before, means that he's allowed to get
You haven't dated Michael
naked
3
pictures.
years? Didn't... It's been 3 years?
Has it been 3 years?
I remember going to the
Oh, no,
wrestling...
I guess it's been more like 2.
I remember going to the wrestling match with him. Remember when we went there?
Yeah, it's been like 2 years.
And Mom kept laughing because she didn't understand that the people there think that wrestling is real.
Yeah.
And she was like bothering them, and she couldn't she didn't. I was telling her
she's like ruining it for them.
I was like telling her, you need to. You're like, everyone is giving you dirty looks, and she's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, they literally think this is real. You need to stop laughing.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty great. I'm playing RuneScape.
They
on
held a
stream
midget
today.
mud wrestling match at our city hall.
Midget mud wrestling?
Yeah, it was fucking sick.
They have midget wrestling, yeah.
They have midget darts, like in... You never saw Wolf of Wall Street, did you, Jessica?
Nope.
Oh, they play midget darts in that. Well, they have a big dartboard made of like Velcro, and then they have midgets that are like put in the other kind of Velcro, and then they throw them at the dartboard. Is that disrespectful? Do you think that would be... Is that socially acceptable? Midget darts?
I don't care if it is or not. That's what I do to short people at the fucking grocery store.
Oh.
Throw them into the fucking chest freezers and shit.
Okay, I have a question for everybody.
Yeah.
If I became an e-girl, would you guys support me?
Of course they
No.
would.
I'll get pink hair.
You have to go
cat
cross-eyed and
ears.
stick your tongue out and dance like really retardedly.
Yeah, but I'll have cat ears on. Does that work?
Yeah.
I fucking hate women.
Look.
No. No. Oh, that's your phone. Imagine supporting e-girl. Depends on how good you are at Minecraft PvP.
I wish we were on the website so we could use the real words
OnlyFans.
that we would be using in this chat.
No, the FBI will
But,
find
you
me.
know. Fed. Fed. Fed.
Jessica, what are you...
A woman and a Fed.
Jesus Christ.
Literally the worst thing in the world. She's gonna steal your money and shoot your dog.
Jasker is afraid that you're gonna steal his money and shoot his dog.
Afraid?
Why? That's not
They
my
fear
brain
me.
crazy. I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that?
No. It's fucked up. See, somebody... No, that was you. Oh, that was you that told me that you were gonna kill my dog.
That I didn't say I was gonna kill
Yes,
her.
you did. You told me. You said, would you be upset if I killed her? But I'm going to... No, what the fuck did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I won't kill her because that'll make you feel bad.
Yeah, well, we were talking about the difference between why sometimes you have feelings, you don't do things because it will make other people feel bad. And the example was, I don't kill your dog because it would make you feel bad, but it wouldn't make me feel bad to kill your dog.
I think it would make you feel bad.
Yeah, probably.
You love her.
I do. I love that she's like so unjustifiably afraid of me. No, her dog is terrified of me for some reason, but also will like run over to me excited and like jump all over me. But then sometimes will run away, and if I like go to touch her, she'll scream. Like, so it's a switch. She's either my best friend or she's terrified of me, and I don't know. It's just a switch, you know.
Yeah.
The fuck is a jungle?
With a little rat brain can't
Yeah, she has
much.
She has a tiny 5-pound chihuahua, so she does have a little like literal like walnut-sized brain. So
I'm sure the dog is really skittish too.
yeah, skittish dog.
Anyway.
Oh my god! No, we found where muscle harmless is strong and aggressive. Fuck is muscle harmless?
If your sister's phone number was how rich you were, how much money would you have?
What'd you say?
That's what I was reading your chat.
Oh.
God, I haven't played RuneScape in like... Oh my god.
15 years?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Isn't that old? That sounds about right.
You act excited to a thing smaller than all of my cats? Wait, what? Gamers only. Yeah, like, only gamers are allowed to play RuneScape.
Only gamers,
Well, it cut off the first one I sent too. I said fuck off woman, but that one YouTube didn't like that one.
Jesus.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like when you say things. No, no women. No women allowed. Oh yeah, help Haas into the Discord server.
Nah, he needs to ask nicely.
Oh my god.
Alright.
He played his hand. He fucking blew his load.
All right.
You make your bed, now you fucking lie in it.
See ya.
YouTube
So
doesn't like
listen.
women. It likes them too much.
Hey,
If I had a sleepover.
if you had a sleepover.
Sorry, slumber party. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know how that would work. God, people's wives just always get in the way. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go pee-pee. Let me know if House atones for his sins.
Okay. Oh my god, these things are aggressive. But I had more AoE things. Twitch, we only hire the biggest simps. You can't say simp. Can't say simp on YouTube. What does simp mean? Like simpleton? Is that the idea? Monkey bones, foot bone. What is this? Weapon poison? Oh, I can use this. Right? Apply weapon poison. Yeah, why not? Oh, they'd have good drops. Oh, you know what? I think weapon poison might be a bad idea because the XP you get is based on the damage you do, so... And I think poison doesn't count for you doing damage. So it's good on bosses because the bosses are about drops, but since I'm literally grinding these things, I should probably not use weapon poison. Oh well. Some stands were suckers idolizing mediocre pussy. Oh. Simpleton is the case that idiots think thirsting for thoughts equals getting the pussy. Simpletons. Well, that's what it should mean, right? Simpleton, basically. Otherwise, I don't know what it would mean. Since simping is the opposite of Giga Chad brain. What's Giga Chad? Am I a Giga Chad? I'm just not really... Well, here's the thing. I just like, you know, griffins and stuff. And usually the people who are griffins are like... Usually the people who are griffins and things are, like, take kindly to me anyway, so it's not like a simp relationship. How long have I been playing RuneScape? I don't know. This is my Iron Man account, which is basically also my main... I have a different account that's, like, higher level than things, but I stopped... It's just boring. Like, if you play this game normally, it's really not that fun because everything is just about what activity you can do to make the most amount of money per hour, right? So since it's not like World of Warcraft where when an item drops it's like soulbound to you immediately, in this game everything can be traded. So you don't fight bosses you want to fight that you think that you need for like to get a specific item or that you think are fun. You fight bosses. The only thing that matters is how much gold per hour can I make fighting that boss. So you find like the activity that you can do and then just grind that forever to make as much money as you can per hour, and then you sell that to get the gear and items that you actually want. And I think that's really fucking boring. It's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped playing Tarkov. Because in Tarkov what ends up happening is you just everything that you pick up you just sell, and so literally everything that you get is just money. It doesn't actually matter. It's not gear that you can use, it's just money. And so in like regular RuneScape it's the same issue, but you can make an Iron Man account, which basically makes it so you can't trade. And I know that sounds like, why the fuck would you want to play an MMO where you can't trade? But the thing is, a lot of MMOs are kind of like that if you think about it. Like, even like RuneScape, or not RuneScape, even like World of Warcraft, you can't trade the good items that you get from bosses and stuff. Like, how often do you actually trade anything in like WoW, you know? Or like Destiny, you can't trade in that game, but people still play that, and you get items, and they're for you. And you know, it's about the grind of getting stuff for yourself. So it's actually not that big of a downside. Like, I would rarely be trading anyway. These guys drop so much random shit. And what makes it really nice is when you play Iron Man, you can't trade, so everything you have to get for yourself, which makes you actually play the game, and it's a lot more fun. Because everything is like, every resource you get is like, like, so one thing is in, I I don't know, just like random shit that drops, you know, like this random shit that I'm getting right now. Normally, if I was playing a non-Iron Man, I wouldn't even be picking it up, right? Because it's like, whatever, this, I would just be looking at it, I would just be examining it. Oh, it's worth 200 gold on the auction house. I'm not going to pick it up. But because I'm playing on Iron Man, it's like another resource that I might need for something. So I pretty much have to pick it up and like hoard everything and use everything, right? I just found out you can buy memberships by searching bonds in the GE. Right, you can buy you can use your in-game money to buy subscription time in this game. You buy it from other players, so that's another thing. You can essentially buy gold, which is like kind of makes the whole I'm gonna like be a rich player kind of pointless, because there's someone who's just going to have more money than you. So I think that's another reason why I'd rather play Iron Man, because you just, one of the things is like, I want to be like a rich player, I want to like show off how much wealth I have, right, in an MMO. But an MMO where you can essentially just buy gold, it doesn't matter, because some asshole who spends $1,000 a month will just have more than you, and you can't do anything about it. You there, Jesker?
Yeah. You were talking about MMOs.
Yeah.
It made drool come out of my mouth.
Oh. Anyway, I find... So, Ponythroat talks about how... Yeah, I played Iron Man in order to avoid interacting with the economy that had microtransactions. Exactly. Exactly. So when you play Iron Man, there's no microtransactions. So it's like actually playing a real game. And the other thing is, it works too, because you can only group up and play with other Iron Man accounts. So it's like playing a real game. Like, I don't know. It's just better. So there's other people running around, but they essentially don't matter, because you can't group up with them, you can't trade with them. And they can use microtransactions, but they're, you know, lesser accounts. They play Iron Man. The Virgin
RuneScape versus the Chad Adventure Quest.
Adventure Quest.
Fuck yeah.
Adventure Quest. So yeah, buy it. I don't know, I've been playing this account for a little while now. I was playing, like, it comes in, like, bouts, you know. I get really excited about RuneScape and play it hardcore for, like, a month or two, and then I don't play it for, like, 6 months. And then I come back when there's, like, a really big update or something. There's a big update that's just right around the corner. They're releasing a whole new dungeon with a boss, and they're coming out with a new wing of the dungeon with a new boss each month from now until whenever. I don't know, I think they're doing 4, so...
Is there cum in the dungeon?
Yeah, it's a cum dungeon.
Oh, good. Has Jasker played RuneScape before? My brother made me an account when I was 9.
Yeah.
And I played it once.
It's definitely...
But I did play it all day.
Yeah.
He made me play it all day, and he gave me a bunch of shit. So I might very well legitimately have, like, party hats and other stuff sitting in an account somewhere.
Made all my rabbit sandwiches from scratch. Yeah. You get a good feeling when you I don't know, do things yourself in the game. We play the game because real life is very boring. That's what it's become. The video game world is essentially real life, and real life is
more
like
rewarding and engaging than real life.
Yeah, exactly. Because real life is just get in the pod, right? Real life is just work and then go to the pod. I was just thinking about that, like, but I don't know, I think that's kind of how it's always been. Because, like, if you think about it, I think about, like, I don't know, medieval, like, feudal, whatever, where you basically just worked all day for, like, whatever you had to do, and then what there was there to do. Like, you just go into your house, and if you go to your house, you get eaten by wolves. So you just stay in your house, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always been like this, really. There were like a few people who would like go adventuring and exploring, but they mostly died of malaria. So that's like not the best thing to do, you know. So like, that's life. Life is just you stay in your hole most of the time, and then you just come out of your hole to like get food or like be social, like find a mate, basically. And that's life, and that's how it's always been. So I don't.
You sprint out of your hole for a quarter of a second to grab Amazon packages off the floor.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You don't even have to go talk to real people anymore.
Exactly. These things are hurting me a lot. Life equals video game with no respawns. Well, it's just what would you do if
You can play Tarkov IRL, but the AI is pretty it's end of life AI, so
You know what? The people in real life like aren't that good at like using weapons. Have you ever seen like police videos? They will shoot at
it
something.
doesn't matter. You're the only player on the map. Everyone else is AI.
Oh, okay. Well, in like police videos, they'll miss 37 times before they hit the guy that they're shooting at. And there's like six guys. That's what I'm saying. There's 6 guys all shooting. They'll shoot 40 times, and one of those bullets will actually hit, and they're standing 10 feet away. It's like, what the actual fuck? I guess.
Yeah, no, it's pretty. It depends where the footage is from. There are some departments that have really stringent training, and then there's like New York, where you're literally half the people employed to be police officers are a danger to society. And that's really terrifying. No, like really, like police officers in some cities are legitimately like they can't own a gun. Like those are the people who are police officers. It's really, really spooky. They fucking suck and use pistols with 3-inch barrels. Pistol with a 3-inch barrel is going to be more accurate than you pretty much any day of the week. You're not going to no one, not a single person in this chat or 98% of people in reality are more accurate than pretty much any firearm.
Accurate
so
with
that
what? Wait, what are you talking about?
You can't outshoot a gun. The gun will always be more accurate than you are. So saying, oh, the pistol only has a 3-inch barrel is really fucking stupid.
Oh, you mean
the pistol will hold a tighter group than you can fire.
Okay. So what you're saying is that it's your skill.
It's the shooter's fault, not the guns.
Right, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. Have I ever held a gun in my hands? Yeah, I just went shooting the other day.
You were never in the military. Stolen valor.
We went to my sister's old co-worker's house when she was a corrections officer. And, had, what the fuck were they called? They were like tostadas, but instead of putting like beans and shit on it, you put, like pico on it, basically. Spicy pico.
Just on a fried tortilla?
Yeah. It's like cold, yeah. It's a cold dish. I have never had it like that before, but it's a thing, I guess.
Is it just pico, or did it have other stuff?
It had other stuff in it, but it was basically pico, yeah.
But it was cold? It was probably
cold.
ceviche.
Ceviche. That sounds familiar. Yeah, anyway. They really like hot sauce there. So, yeah, it's my sister's coworker. He's from... I think it's Mexico. I think he's from Mexico, and he has like an avocado farm or something. So, in Mexico. Anyway, we always go over there, and they always make really good food.
No shit, the pistol isn't shooting itself. 1, you missed the point. 2, I'd argue a longer barrel makes it easier to pick up and learn. That's the fucking point, goober. The pistol is their skill is already what's holding them back. The longer barrel isn't going to make a difference.
I think what makes them miss so
They
much
can't
is
fucking shoot.
what makes them miss so much is that it's just when you're in a tense situation, you're like scared and possibly getting shot at is like totally different than like being at a range.
Yeah,
You know?
and you're not using a rifle. You're holding something in your two hands that are shaking and out in front of you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the other thing is like like I don't even know in like an actual combat situation, I wouldn't even know what
I would
stance to
imagine
take.
hit probability with a rifle is probably at minimum 90% better than pistols. Just because of points of contact on the body. You shaking does not impact a rifle anywhere near as much. Handguns are pretty inaccurate. Handguns are very accurate. People are inaccurate.
So, I mean, the accuracy is only a problem at like long distances, but we're not talking about like long distance, and we're talking about like, I mean, those
The
like
cops being able to hit a target within 6 feet,
yeah, yeah.
which they still miss.
We're talking about people they kick down the door and then lean around the frame of the door and shoot in. Like how big is the apartment? Like 20 feet max, you know? Like
Max.
so we're not talking about long distances here. The inaccuracy is it really only from like barrel length. It really only matters at long distances.
Yeah, if you're trying to pop a dude at 60 yards with a Glock, then yeah, that longer barrel might help you. But that's what I'm saying. The gun is not the problem in any of these situations. If people can't shoot well with this gun design, it's not accurate. That's not how this works.
What? I don't even understand like half the arguments that are happening here.
Handguns aren't accurate in a vacuum, but they are.
It's
literally the
it's just
accuracy of the
range.
firearm.
It's just the range. It like think about it like this: if you are trying to hit, let's say, like a human-sized target, right? Like a board that's as wide as a human, what, like 2 feet? That's 1 foot away in front of you. You were always going to hit it with a pistol, right?
Yeah.
Now, move it back a foot, and you're still probably always going to hit it, right? And keep doing that, and you're pretty much always going to hit it if you're aiming in the general direction until it gets farther than, like, I don't know, like I said, like 30, 40 feet, right? Like if you're aiming in the general direction, because
Point shooting, yeah.
that's just how it is.
But
It's not
that's
like
whatever you guys. If people can't shoot well with this gun design, it's not accurate. Well, that's not what we're talking. People can hit fucking shit with a standard Glock 17, well out in very good ranges if they're shooting from a rest or they're under no stress. We're talking about a training issue.
it's mod for accuracy.
The gun is not the problem in any of these situations. Not a single one of them.
So for night. So yeah, so it comes down to what it really comes down to is they're standing behind cover and they're trying to lean around to shoot, and it's just hard to do that. And that's the thing is like people go to the range and they shoot, but they don't I don't think I've ever seen anyone practice like shooting when they would actually shoot in combat, which is weird to me. Like standing at the range, standing and taking a long time to like get your stance right and like aim and taking a long time between each shot is like you would never do that. You never want to be that exposed. What they need to do is have like barricades set up and then you lean around the barricade and then you shoot, and that's how you practice, right? Like why don't they do that?
Most ranges don't allow you to. So that's the issue we have down here is you have to go to someone's private property if you want to do anything that isn't standing.
Well, I'm not talking about
still and shooting
civilian range. I'm talking about like for training police or whatever.
Our police just use the normal range down here. The SWAT, there's like a different range that they do use. It's out by the prison.
Yeah.
But I don't think normal cops go there, except for maybe to qualify.
It's just silly to me. And in the military too, the tests were like, laid literally. I guess laying down is not bad. You have a very like small profile if you're laying down, but it would be like laying down shooting at targets, but giving you like a long time between shots, and you only had to hit half of them, and it was like, this is like not anything. Like I seriously doubt that it's normal for anyone to like hit their targets in actual combat in like a military.
I don't think it is. I think pretty much everyone's firing for effect. Only designated marksmen in vehicles are really meant to hit people.
Yeah, drone strikes and such is what they use, but they have this weird like boots on ground philosophy, and you don't actually do anything. You just exist there, so people know you're there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
In the Air Force, we're training lane positions to prior qualifying. Really, and that wasn't part of in the Army. It was laying down and shooting. But I guess laying down and shooting is pretty. Like I would prefer that over standing. What else did I need? I don't need anything. Food. I need food. These assholes giving
Join the Navy. Different gun. Loads of fun. Lots of salty seamen on the deck.
Huh. Different gun, loads of fun. Is that a common joke?
Seamen?
Seamen?
Seamen? And loads?
So you missed what I was talking about, I guess. My sister's 4 boyfriends. There's fireman, married guy, daddy, and Sir Comes a Lot.
Yeah.
And I thought that's funny. That makes me chuckle.
Oh.
Gives me a hearty hee hee.
The Navy. Sodomy now. Cannibalism later. What? Like getting lost at sea?
Yeah, like giant ships usually. Would you really have to resort to cannibalism? Don't they have some extra rations on board? Can't we just eat each other's cum to survive?
Maybe he means having to like jump ship.
Are there naval battles anymore? No one cares about navies, right? They just use like they would just use what are they called? ICBMs. Or like
you just collapse governments and
oh yeah, or just
economies
secretly
and stuff.
collapse
way more
governments.
effective. You just have like a greatest ally who's a parasite and stuff. It works really well.
Greatest ally parasite.
Going to bye-bye for my sleep time. Remember to give your neighbors good welding tips. Never know if they're building a killdozer behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I saw a neighbor building a killdozer, I would help him.
Yes. Without hesitation.
I wouldn't ask questions.
Not even. Yeah. Hey, let me give you a hand. What do you need?
Killdozer.
Theoretically, if this was supposed to be bulletproof, you've got a couple gaps right here. Does she come a lot with Sir Comes a Lot? Since that's where it really matters. It's not hard to come a lot for a guy if you train well.
If you train well. How would you gotta train? You gotta like
come training at 6.
Come training. You gotta eat a lot of avocados. How do you train to come a lot? What is the?
You squeeze your balls you twist your balls really hard to go into second gear.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know because I've told you if you come hard enough you have double comes and that's like not pleasant. I've told you about that before.
We've talked about double comes.
Yeah. So it's like it's not pleasant. Like I don't think I think there's like a maximum like output that you can reach, and if you go beyond that, then you get into like carryover double cum mode, and it just hurts, you know. Double comes, yeah.
Double comes.
It's when your like output is so much that it like doesn't all come out at once because you've like already had it come, and
You're keeping one in the chamber.
you exactly keeping one in the chamber, and it hurts.
Yeah.
It usually happens if you like edge for like hours and then go.
You built up too much cum.
Yeah.
Your balls are too heavy.
Yeah. I have a lot of experience.
Your little
with
balls
this.
are gonna be quaking, buddy.
Whoa, a new max hit. I hit for over 4K. You see that? You fucking watching?
The pain keeps me alive.
Pain keeps me alive. I wish that Slayer XP was faster. There's probably a better way. I feel like I'm too old school. I don't really look into like new ways to do things. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll play this game like I did in 2007, but there's literally like 13 like 14 years of content more now to like do things in a different way.
Content, new pixels to click on.
Yeah. Well, that's content.
New flashing images to beam into your brain.
Exactly.
There's new propaganda for me to read.
Oh. Did Biden sign something? New propaganda?
Oh, fucking bro. We put like fucking 1,000 laws in place every day.
Yeah.
Some gay
people are
shit
freaking
like
out
that.
about that, but I'm pretty sure that's normal. That's like what every president does. Or under every presidency it happens, I should say. It's not really... President probably has no real idea what he's signing. Actually, I know he doesn't because they're like 900-page documents that
Right.
he has 24 hours to sign, so there's no way, you know. There's no way that anyone knows what they're actually signing.
I came like a fire hose after 2 months of not doing it. Tech, you're really forthcoming about some information and then oddly reserved about other shit.
He doesn't want you to
I'm
know.
not complaining, it's just interesting.
He doesn't want you to know that he plays...
I've got to change my generic online username, but by the way, I come a lot.
He doesn't want you to know that he plays Raid Shadow Legends and jerks off to that
To the lady,
to
Griffin
the
lady.
Griffin lady, yeah. Oh, I should probably show that to chat so they know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a straight up furry bait. Here, let me eat a food so I don't die. Okay, where is it? Where did I put it? Gaming? I was watching, I don't know, I was watching a YouTuber, they were talking about, here it is. They were talking about playing Raid Shadow Legends, and they showed this as one of their champions. Like, holy fuck! Ooh, gotta get some of that. Yeah. There's also another.
You got kind of the almost like a head dressing deal going on there.
Yeah, it's Snake.
Hey,
Snake as well.
They took my fucking bird pussy. She stole my fucking snussy. I like the snake lady.
Yeah. Make them both.
My pants is getting tight.
Mine pants are tightened. Frill's better. Yeah, so Raid Shadow Legends. What about it? You want to play Raid Shadow Legends?
No.
They always advertise PvP in that game, but it's not real PvP. It's just you set up your team and then AI plays it against other people. So it's like that's not PvP.
It's just a coin flip.
It's a coin flip.
AI matches. Well, yeah, it's probably a dopamine drip. It's gonna be, oh, you win you know, a couple in a row and you feel good, and then it goes away, and then, you know, back and forth. If you're not actually doing anything in it.
Probably throw. This is not Dark Souls. Yeah.
Because Discord got upset. If you want to mess with VMix, are you going to cook like right after the stream?
Probably. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you had like 15 minutes, we could mess with it. We could mess with it tonight. I think we can actually get it going pretty quick.
I'd rather do it later, because you say 15 minutes, but we know it's going to be like an hour.
I actually set it up 90% of the way. I just didn't have you to test it with.
Oh. Interesting.
The rest, learning the software is the rest, but just getting us connected to each other and seeing what the delay is like.
How would we stream it? Oh, we could do it on your channel, huh?
What? No, not that delay. Delay between you and me.
Oh.
Everything after that is normal.
Only 11 more.
You just have to learn how to use the software. I need more time to learn how the software really works. What I want to try is an SRT stream between you and me.
SRT. I should be.
Because then it just bypasses Discord.
I just realized I should probably be using magic to kill these, because, well, they're weak to magic, but also I would rather level up my magic than level up my melee.
I want to see lizard titties.
Yeah. If you play a video game that is like almost completely nude bird people, that's YouTube doesn't get mad at that, right?
You do what?
Naked bird people doing suggestive dances, but it's on a game, so it's okay, right?
Yeah, video games are fine.
Okay.
Well, and they're birds. It's not like real women.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. I wish I could eat this piece
Summer
of bakery.
repertoire theater, secure, reliable transport.
That's why I need to do my whole Feral Dragon dating sim game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not good enough artist yet.
It takes time.
There could be a griffin in it. People would like a griffin.
Yeah,
Feral
I
Dragon
would
dating.
expect you to put a griffin in it.
Oh.
I don't think it would be complete otherwise.
It wouldn't be complete without griffin. She should be like a total
Grussy.
Grussy. What is her character though? What is her how does she act? Because I'm a fan of the more like sort of timid griffins, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Do I Oh, that noise meant I did it. I've gained a lot of levels and skills. Hello. Kills left. I have to return to Slayer Mace.
Raid Shadow Leggings is an Israel game.
Raid Shadow Leggings. Later staff. Raid Shadow Leggings.
Am I doing all right?
Big Shadow
Okay.
Leggings. Well, I think I've run out of things to talk about. My brain has stopped working.
Good.
Good.
The transformation can begin.
There should be an Amish in game where I come to ankle. Oh yeah, video game for the Amish. that's
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a Denthead comic.
You have to make it. It would be like a long wooden tube, and you have to like pull slides back and forth really fast.
It's an analog. You could make an analog video game. You definitely could. I saw one where someone made one for it was Super
It's
Mario,
like an air pump.
where it was just it was like think of like a piece of paper that's like going in like a circle, like on a big wheel basically, and you use like a steering wheel basically to move like a little, it's a sprite but it's like a little piece, another piece of paper back and forth, and then but there's like a little magnet or whatever attached to that, and then all of the enemies and obstacles also have little magnets attached to them, and then it detects like when you, not magnets but not a sensor, just like an electric, just like a piece of metal basically to that could make an electric complete a circuit, and then when Mario touches the enemy, you a fucking like thing flaps down that says game over. I've literally seen someone do that. They made analog Super Mario. And I was thinking that would be a really cool thing to do. God, this brain's twerking. My brain is twerking. I see twerking griffins in my brain, if that's what you mean. Does this Dragon Day game have a character named Slitthilda? You know me too well. No, the characters I have are aggressive red female,
Yeah, big red.
big red, gotta have big red, very very like shy Eastern female, and then like a very like seductive white like pretty boy male, and then I could add like a griffin. But I definitely have those three because I have their like personalities like thought out and like written down and stuff. Because I want to, I'm really into like a minimal viable product, I guess. So I usually, when I think about like making things, I think about like what's the absolute minimum and that you could like get away with and call it a completed game, and I think that's 3 characters to date. But yeah, I would want to do Griffin.
I think more than 5, but under 10.
Yeah, well, yeah, certainly
window.
I would want to add more, but there's a feature creep situation that happens when you just like, oh, I want to make a game, and then you think about all the things you could have, but then it's like you'll never do that.
I don't think the interactions or other mechanisms have to be crazy. Just more porn.
More porn. Well, no, that's what I wanted to do. Is I wanted it to be better than the average, like, sort of visual novel dating sim type thing, where that's all it is like, like I don't know. I wanted things. I just wanted things to be better than average, and so that's why I think like three really good intertwined stories, and then you could add more later. You know, one at a time. So we have got
but your story. That's where you lose me.
story.
I'm here to come.
No. Well, when I say story, I guess I mean more like narrative, like the backdrop of the game and like what is going on.
Okay, yeah, this gets more into your writing side.
Yeah.
The depth behind it.
The reason why you're doing the things you're doing, and I think I talked about this already. But
To come.
Yeah, but the backdrop narrative of the game, right?
Messing.
You're not reading giant walls of text, but there has to be like a reason why you're doing the things you're doing. And the reason for this is my like, you know, basic idea so far, is that you are like a dragon or something, and you go to this valley where there's all these dragons that inhabit it, and you're trying to like convince them to leave. And you have like 2 weeks until like the army of humans or whatever gets there and like drives them out and wants to kill them all. So you're like trying to convince them to leave, and they don't want to leave. So you're trying to convince them to leave, but you're also kind of like romancing them. You're trying to win their favor, basically.
You're coming for a good cause.
You're coming for a good cause. You're trying to win their favor.
That's good. Yeah.
And trying to like convince them of things, and you have to do that by giving them gifts and sleeping with them and such. So that's the idea. But they also, I want it to be intertwined. Like, I want it to be more than the average visual novel. I want there to be like a location, like they move around, and so you can see. It's not like an overworld exactly, because I wanted it to be very like I don't really want to try to program movement and things, but there would be like a map. It'll be like, oh, this character is at this location today, right? And you can like choose what you're going to do that day. Are you going to interact with this person at this location or this person at this location? And it's going to be like different things happen depending on who's at what location. And so it's like it's more of like it's a thing you'd have to play through multiple times to like try to find the optimal way to like either romance them all or like get them all to listen to you or whatever. Can I convince them to unite against the human army, then come on victory? Yeah, it could be a huge orgy after you defeat the human army or whatever.
Dr. Dragon from Angels with Scaly Wings, Sisu the Timid Sock, and Thistle.
Sisu the Timid Sock? Sisu's not even timid, though. Sisu's, like, super eccentric and, like... Sisu the Timid Sock.
You're trying to convince them to leave by hitting on them? That works on human women. Only with dragons, you don't get a false rape accusation if you're less than 5'11".
It'd be like you're trying to win their favor, basically, and so in the main way of doing that is like trying to win someone's favor is like very close to romancing them, so or it can be anyway. So that's the basic idea. You're being like nice and flirty, and they're being nice and flirty back, and then you fuck sometimes. Yeah. So that's my idea for just sort of a visual novel, sort of puzzle game type thing. I did make one like text-based adventure game thing that had multiple pathways and choices and things. So I kind of like I understand. There's a lot of work involved. That game had no art, so art is like a whole nother thing. But I kind of understand it. I understand like the work involved with like having branching pathways for dialogue and things, and it takes a long time. It took me like 3 months to just write like a basic thing. That was work. I dedicated like I don't know how many hours a day, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on it this many hours a day every day until it's done, and it still took like 3 months to do like a really basic thing. So that's another reason why I'm like kind of not. I'm trying not to be too big scale. I want it to be bigger than the first one I did.
Be realistic.
But I don't want it to... I almost clicked my ecto file. That would have been annoying. Trichonic is from Coombe Valley. Trying to convince them to leave by hitting on them. Oh. I already said that. And Thistle. No, I don't know what the Griffin's whole thing would be. Griffin would be nice though.
She's running low on cum.
She's running low on cum.
And needs more, and she doesn't know where she can get it.
Yeah. Running low on cum. The vor ending.
No.
That's to be an achievement. No. The vor ending, yeah. Well, I want it to be the kind of thing that you do a whole playthrough in like in an hour or less, and then you can play through it multiple times to like try to get different endings and things. That's the idea.
Hmm.
Maybe like 2 hours. I don't know. Oh, this is the big boy room. Oh, there are many. They stand in line to get walloped. Oh, they're all stuck on each other. That's good. Can I not? Can he not actually get over here? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is a game where enemies can't hit through each other. They take up physical space, so they get stuck behind each other basically. Have to stand in line to die. Oh, my anti-poison has expired. Also, one thing I like about this game that I haven't really seen in other MMOs is you have a bunch of abilities, but they activate automatically. Like, I don't have to go through my rotation manually, which it just happens. I just put it in the order I want it to happen, so I can, like, put different abilities on in different orders to, like, for whatever it is I'm doing or whatever I think is going to be the best DPS, and then do it like that, which I think is, like, pretty good because it is kind of annoying to just go through your rotation mindlessly always in like World of Warcraft or whatever, you know, because you're only pressing like 4 things anyway. Revolution. Yeah. No, it's good. It kind of begs the question why even have a bunch of abilities, but I don't know. I guess because other games do. Corn, water, yeah. I don't care enough about the drops to like move out of this spot. Because as soon as I do, I'm gonna get surrounded. This is the butcher version of RuneScape where you no longer need 99 smithing to create a level 40 plate body. No pride or accomplishment whatsoever. Yeah, I know they reworked it. I'm actually really happy about that. I hope they rework other skills too. Because there's some like bullshit. Like fletching is still bullshit. You need like level 80 fletching to make a level like 40 item. So it's like, the fuck is... It's so dumb. But yeah, smithing was like that. You needed... Because at the time when the game came out, rune armor, like level 40 armor, was the best armor. So you needed maximum smithing to make it. And level 99 smithing. But then they kept adding more and more gear past that. So it got to the point where rune is like basic bitch armor now, right? And you need max skill to make basic bitch armor. It makes no sense. So they reworked it so that everything is like more even. They have a weird aversion in this game to upping combat skills, though, which I don't understand. So, like, all the skills, most of them go, originally the max level was 99, but most of them go to 120 now. But not for the combat skills. But the game's, like, reaching a, like, point of critical mass where they need to increase the combat skills because they're just now releasing a level 95 weapon. I think it's the first level 95 weapon. And it's like, well, 99 is the max, so you're just going to stop making content when you get to 99? They've been really putting it off, too.
You just go to 105 and make no big deal out of it, even though you've been building up to it for fucking decades.
Do what now?
You just go past 99.
Yeah, well, that's what they should do, but they won't. They're being weird. They're just weird about it, and I don't really understand why.
You just go past 99 with no fanfare, and don't say anything, and you make a number go bigger.
Where would I farm for a more powerful staff? What do you have? RuneScape is basically dead. Not really. There are other. I see other people all the time. There are always other people.
No injects of new players. Well, yeah, it already has its target audience.
Yeah, no, there are a ton of people. I mean, you just saw me earlier at the farm place. There are like 1 million people there, and there's always 1 million people at the Wars Retreat too. It just depends on where you go. There's no one here because this is relatively low level because I'm training like a low level Slayer because my Slayer's low. So, but this is like a very specific, like no one No one does this unless they're doing this very specific thing I'm doing, so that's why there's no one here.
Staff of Air. Caitlin's staff.
You need a battle staff. Go to, I think they have battle staffs in Varrock. Let me see. You can also make, you can make wands. Hold on. Let me check real quick.
You know a lot about RuneScape. You don't have a girlfriend? Maybe I could be your girlfriend tonight. Maybe we can farm a different staff.
Can farm a different staff together. Okay, so if you go to Varrock, this store might not have it. Let's go up to the staff shop.
I put on my robe and my wizard hat.
Does he have battle staffs? Oh, I don't think he does. Well, never mind it. Oh, well, you said you have Staff of Air. This is accuracy 150. Oh, here you go, right here. If you're using Staff of Air, that's I don't know what tier that is, but it has one. You look at the accuracy. The accuracy is what matters. 150, but you can buy Batwing wand and book from this guy. That's level 30. It has 454 accuracy. You can also make Batwing stuff yourself if you kill the bats anywhere, and you'll get bat wing or bat hide or whatever the fuck it's called. So yeah, you get that.
Is it Iron Man? That's what I meant to ask earlier. I think you explained it, but I already forgot.
Yeah, I have an Iron Man. This is my Iron Man account.
So what is Iron Man?
It's you play. Okay, so it's kind of complicated. It's gonna sound dumb when I say it, but then I'm gonna explain it.
I'm ready.
Right? So it basically you can't trade with other players, right? Now the reason that's good is because in normal...
No, yeah, I know all about the crazy economy shit. My brother's told me about the crazy fucking old school RuneScape economy, wild bullshit. No,
Yeah.
Iron Man, it's good.
You have to get everything yourself. That's basically the point. You actually have to play the game. Versus on normal non-Iron Man accounts, the only thing you do is
You
find
go farm and trade
what
up.
activity gives the best gold per hour, and then do that, because there's no point in doing anything else. Whereas on Iron Man, it's like, I need this specific thing from this specific place, so I can't just buy it from another player, so I have to go there and do that activity. So you actually play the game.
Yeah.
Instead of just grinding gold.
Shakes my head. If a guy knows this much about RuneScape, he has probably never played Poonscape. He might even go to make a sock dragon Krusty.
But I think Ponythroat's brain has fallen out of his ears from watching me play RuneScape.
Does it? I can't remember. Does Ponythroat hate RuneScape or does he like RuneScape?
I don't know either. He likes RuneScape, but
Yeah, he's like a RuneScape supremacist.
he
You have to play it his way.
yeah, no, he likes RuneScape.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to admit that he likes RuneScape, or something. Or he's like that guy that like says, like always talks about how he hates gay people, but is actually gay and is like trying to cover it up or whatever.
It's like me hating women,
Pony.
except for I actually hate women.
Sure. Yeah, well, it's about time to end the stream anyway.
No?
Yeah? 5 minutes.
You're gonna get to level 99.
I'm at level 99. Level 99 what? There's a shit zillion skills. What level 99 do you want? All of them? Well, guess what? They go up to 120 now, so... 99 doesn't matter anymore. 99 is is
Oh, they did increase past 99? They just did
gay
it?
baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most skills go to 120.
Oh, combat doesn't,
Combat
though. Okay.
skills don't go past 99, but they're
Yeah.
like, so the reason is, so every up to level 9, up to like level 80, it's every 10 levels there's a new like tier of gear, right? So level 10 gear, level 20 gear, whatever. But then when you get to like level 90, it's like level 90 gear, level 92 gear, level 95 gear, and they're like, just go, it's like, it just increased the max level. Like, you're being fucking weird about it, you know? Like
Destiny had been building up and had lore items about hitting light level 1000 for 7 years. And then it happened and literally fucking nothing happened and they barely even acknowledged it.
Oh, yeah.
Because the game is just big number.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Well, the good thing about, one thing I like about RuneScape is that it always does its own thing. It's never too like homogenized. Like everything.
Oh.
What?
Just from me staring at the game, it's not my I can't perceive the depth, but I obviously am not the target demographic of the game.
Oh, well, what I mean is that all of the high level weapons and gear and things, every single piece of gear has like something attached to it, right? Like I don't really have very high level gear, so it doesn't matter. But like, okay, this, I don't know. This ring, it doesn't say what it does, but it has an effect that increases your luck, which means you get better drops. Like this cape can teleport me. This thing has a set bonus. Actually, says a set bonus that does more against certain types of enemies. So there's like these Slayer gloves, which I should take off, do make it so you don't take extra damage from like certain enemies. So like all of the gear, it's not just do bigger number. It's like everything has like effects and hidden effects and things. And so it's that's what I like about it, is that there's all of this different weird shit that you have to look into, and you're like, oh, I didn't know that item did that. I'm always finding like new things to
It's kind of sad because I agree with what you're saying. That is good, but in my mind, for a game about loot to be good, that is effectively like the bare minimum, and it's pretty sad that basically nothing has good loot.
Yeah, well, everything is most things. That's what I mean by homogenized, is that everything is like, in most games, is like does 5% more damage or something, right?
Right. It's gay. It doesn't fucking do anything.
What?
It's 5% more fighting. Yeah, it either does orange, blue, or purple, and it's all percentage based, and it's all scaled with an arbitrary level number. The game never ends. It's literally just an infinite cycle.
Yeah, this game is, it just has a lot of things, and it's enjoyable. The thing about this MMO that's different than pretty much every other MMO is that it's enjoyable to do things other than combat. You could do all these other skills, and
You say that, but I haven't seen you type the N-word in the public chat a single time.
well,
So
like,
how can you have fun?
archaeology is like a whole thing, right? There's all these different skills. Some of them are like more boring than others, but some of them are like, okay, like farming. There's a whole like farm. It's like a whole mini game inside the game. There's dungeoneering, which is literally like a dungeon crawler mini game inside the game, right? There's archaeology, which is a whole thing where you go to all these different sites and like, and there's like a whole mystery book thing that keeps track of your mysteries, and there's like all these different things, like how did this get here, what were they doing here, you know, like talking about like ancient things as you discover different artifacts and things, and try to like piece together what's going on and what's happening and solve puzzles while uncovering like artifacts and getting shit and getting stuff that's like, oh, I found this artifact and I figured out what it did and I did this stuff to it, and now it's like a super powerful like battle staff that I can use, right?
Does that say bank booth?
Yeah, bank booth.
The bank?
It's the bank, Well,
Oh.
it's what it's
That's where you invest your loans, maybe.
yeah, the bank.
Gotta go to the bank.
Level 99 bank standing. Yeah. Also, everything has. It's almost like a point and click adventure game at times because everything has like examine and investigate and like all these different things, like all the different items and things, and even like just random shit on the ground, like plants and stuff, have all these different things that you can examine and like. A lot of times it's like just normal stuff you would expect. Search, examine hay bales, and sometimes there's jokes and there's all kinds of shit that you can just interact with in the world, and it feels like I don't know, it just feels good. It's like it feels like it's a world, and I know it's like probably doesn't look like much because it's like basically like not good graphics or whatever, but
Well, I don't care about the graphics. I see what you're talking about. Just mechanically, we have very different video game brains with like
Yeah.
what gets us into a world. So I do see, what you're saying and why it works.
Dungeoneering
For
is
you.
an enjoyable thing. Well, there's a reason why Dungeoneering is level 90 and none of my other skills are even close to that high other than farming. But yeah, no, Dungeoneering is enjoyable. You go into a dungeon and you solve puzzles and fight bosses that have different mechanics to them, and and keep going lower and lower, deeper into the dungeon and unlocking things and getting points that you use to buy like real. Oh, the other thing about the dungeon is you can't bring anything in. It's just what you find in there. So it's like a whole other like game inside the game. But you get points that then you can use to buy stuff in like the quote real world or whatever.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, you're hungry?
I've been smelling fucking stuff simmering the entire stream.
Well, okay. Well, we'll quit the stream then.
No, you have to keep streaming.
Yeah, you make gear and stuff. Catholic's cozy games. Cozy. Would I describe this game as cozy?
Would I describe that hole as cozy?
Just got 99
Dimitri
rune
was
crafting.
first today.
Still a virgin. You can become a dungeon master? Dungeon master? What do you mean?
All right, are you ready for the speed run?
Yeah, speedrun.
Dimitri was first today. House, thanks for being a member. Dubby Bubby, good to see you. Pony Throat, woo! Dragon TV, good to see you again. Xenon, glad you hung out on stream. Thanks for getting into the Discord. Very cool. Brandon Kaminari, a pleasure to see you again as well. One of my prodigal sons and common interlopers. Spitfire, always a pleasure to have you around. Peacemaker, thank you for hanging out for most of the stream. Very, very cool.
Jesus Christ.
Liberty, great to see you again as well. Tech stopped by. It was very based and red-pilled and epic. Mecha Bunny, Silver Knight and Horse Dragon and Little Tailhole and of course Yoshi, Pillar of the Community and Valu Strongest French and BH stopped by. Who was your first? Not first, but like at the beginning. Large Boy was probably hiding. Akesi probably said ooh. Firesteel hasn't been here in a long time. He passed away.
Did Haas get into the Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Are you lying?
He's in.
Alright.
I almost banned him just to fucking add insult to injury, but I figured that was
Let's look. What'd you send me?
the new hot drink.
Wasp.
Sweeping the nation.
Wasp cup. Okay, alright. Well, I guess we'll see.
Who speak now or forever hold your peace if you didn't get in roll call. Speak now or forever get fucked.
Yeah.
Did Large Boy not tune in? Oh my god. He passed away.
Large Boy?
Yeah. Silva Luca! Remember we screamed?
Silva, we screamed.
Yeah.
Silva
I remember that.
Of the
I was
scream.
there. I got Peacemaker, right? Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Peacemaker. Thanks for hanging out. That's cool. And Xenon. Xenon's officially a furry on YouTube now.
Oh, cool.
Changed their profile picture and everything.
Great. People do that. They come in and they have like a Pepe meme or something as a fucking... I think Xenon literally did have a Pepe meme, but in general,
Yes.
it's like a Pepe meme or something as their avatar, and then after they join my Discord, they're like, oh, I guess it's okay to be a furry, and then they reveal their true form.
Which is funny, because your Discord's the whole reason that I'm distancing myself from that. Just,
Alright. I was a Mewtwo avatar before. Yeah, but Mewtwo... Having just a Pokemon... If it was a Pokemon with like
I
a...
had Mewtwo? Who said that?
Xenon. If it was a Pokemon with like a Hito face... Hey, thanks, Horse Dragon. I don't know if he's here. That might have been automatic for the channel re-up.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Don't see what?
His human mask is crumbling through his fingers, much like his generic humanoid visage is crumbling away, you could say. You remember those good old days?
What with...
When generic humanoid used to hop in the chat? The times before Pony Throat.
The times before Pony Throat. Is Pony Throat generic humanoid?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember now.
I'm not going to be a fury. I don't want to degrade even more.
Degrade.
If Jasker could peek into my furry Discord, he would probably kill himself.
Yeah.
Invite me to it right now.
Alright. Well,
I'll be a pussy. Invite me. If there's not a porn channel, it's a shitty Discord anyways.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Agreed. I don't want a porn channel.
Yeah, I know. I would legitimately fucking blow my brains out if there was a porn channel in your Discord.
It's a constant... It's always awful. If you're with like
God.
10 people and you all are into the same kind of porn,
Yeah.
then it's fine. But when it's like a bunch of people that you don't really know, I gotta show you a picture that I'm in this other Discord, and someone posted this thing, and it's like the most deranged thing. I don't know if deranged is the right word. It's so... The fetish is so out there, I don't even know what's happening in the picture.
Getting your cock chopped off in a hospital bed?
No. No, because then you actually know what's happening in that picture. I'm gonna show you this, and you're not even gonna know what's happening in the picture.
Okay. Don't do it on stream.
I can't do
Be
it on
careful.
stream.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, I'll see y'all later.
Xenon, you better fucking invite me to the Discord.
I'll see y'all later. Fuck, I don't know. I guess we'll try to get that other thing to work and see if we can get Dark Souls working tonight. And
We can mess with it tonight, or if you're up early, I can actually probably, I'll be here tomorrow mornings, but I just had the fucking Comcast guy here all morning. So, it should be quick. I think it'll either work or it won't, you know.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye.